Right.
Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good start to the day and the start to the week, rather, because I know that everybody's in different time zones. The Candace 18, thank you very much for the sub during our countdown there. Really appreciate that. It is Monday. It is Monday, and some of us have had to change times. The rest of us change times in a couple weeks. So, yeah. Yeah. Time changes are difficult. Just saying. Yeah. Hope everybody survived it well that has already had to do the time change. Sorry, I'm adjusting something here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So what's new with everybody this morning or today? I am here. I did clean my office. It's not spotless, but I did clean it. I'll get to it. Yep, I was wondering why you're streaming an hour earlier. Turns out that's relative to where you are. Correct. Time has changed here yesterday. You're used to losing an hour. Yeah. I know the UK won't change for another couple weeks. I think it is. I think it's the last Sunday of the month. But yeah, I'm not technically. Yeah, I guess I am starting an hour early. I forgot all about that. I was just starting at the time that it says on the clock. The weekend was good. I did a lot of work, and we'll look at that when we get to the game dev section. Two states in the U.S. don't change their clocks. Well, more power to them. I think that's eventually. I mean, my way of looking at this is why not just meet in the middle and then just leave it? So instead of changing an hour back and forth, let's just change it by 30 minutes and then leave it that way forever. But I don't know. We'll see. Because it used to be they used to say it was for farmers and stuff like that, but I don't think that applies anymore. I'm not sure what purpose it actually serves anymore, but who knows? Good for the states that don't change their times. Yeah, because we have time zones. Totally get that. All that, whatever. I don't know. That just seems like an odd thing to me. Sorry, I'm adjusting. Ah, my Steam Deck keeps moving, which means that I can't push the button correctly. It used to stay in one place, now it moves. Okay, we're going to move that. Okay, maybe it'll stay there. If I don't push the button, we don't change. It used to be for factory workers so they can use the sunlight in the cave, so we get more use of daylight. In England, they've suggested going to Atlantic time. Interesting. No, it's mostly because the Skinners keep pushing to keep it. The rest of the world pretty much wants to get rid of it. I don't understand why the Scandinavians keep pushing to keep it. I don't understand that. Is that a joke or is that something that is real? Last I heard, everyone wants to stop moving the clocks, but no one can agree to stop after going forward or back. Oh, okay. Yeah, which one do you pick? That's what I'm saying. Meet in the middle. You know, change all clocks by a half hour either way, and then just leave it. In Argentina, they experimented a couple of years with time change. Everybody hated it. We went back to not to change it. Good for them. I'm all for it. Good job, Argentina. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They've been doing it since before I was born, so I don't know. Because these days are very short, and without the daylight savings thing, they'll have half a year of darkness or be outside of the time zone for the rest of the EU and Africa. Okay. Well, but I don't know. The sun does what the sun does. Okay, let's go to our t-shirt of the day. It is a Doctor Who shirt because everybody needs a nice big blue police box. But that is our shirt of the day. Very simple schematic of the TARDIS. We must use the TARDIS. Okay, and today's movie of the day is Let the Right One In. Let the Right One In, 2008. Oscar, an overlooked and bullied boy, finds love and revenge through Ellie, a beautiful but particular girl. This movie was kind of creepy, but I liked it. It had a very interesting feel. I think it's a Scandinavian movie, if I remember correctly, or something like that. If I am wrong, please forgive me. Let me look it up here. Probably should have looked it up anyway, but boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Quote soundtrack. Rated R. Some bloody violence included disturbing images, blah, blah. Doesn't say what country. I know it's not a US movie, but it was a very interesting movie, very much worth writing. Yeah, it is very, oh, it's Sweden. Okay. Yeah, it's Swedish. It it was psychologically damaging. Let's say that. Very, very nicely done. Yeah, I wouldn't let my kids watch it till they got a little bit older type thing, you know. But really enjoyed it. So that is our movie of the day. But well worth watching, but you have to prepare yourself a bit for it because it is it creepy and funny, yes. But I think the thing that reminded me of is the cadence of it, the pacing of it was just like it really intensified what they were trying to do, and so I really enjoyed it. So that is our movie of the day. Go and watch it in a dark room. Mm. Yeah, the whole time change thing was also about people not having to go to work in the dark. Yeah, because things like that. But who knows? We have no albums today. Let's see. we're going to our first game. Let's get some credits rolling. Let me make sure that our game is up and running. I believe it is. Yes, it is. I'm going to get punched in the face a couple more times for this. Now, there is a distinct possibility that we might finish Blackthorn today, which is going to be a bit of a problem because I haven't been able to get orcs and humans working on my machine yet. So that'll have to be my goal for tonight, is to get that up and running. Artwork by Jara. I've heard that guy is good. Oh, he's tolerable. I mean, he's all right. Yeah. In all honesty, he's more pain in the ass than anything else. Yeah. Did you try DOSBox? I haven't been able to get it on. My schedule has been so full off hours that I haven't been able to get DOSBox installed and set up yet. So, and then I cleaned my office. Number one, the reason I cleaned my office is because I was trying to find where my external CD-ROM drive is. It just kind of disappeared. So I think it might be in the garage when I was cleaning up. I put it out there last time I cleaned my office, which was quite a while ago. But we'll see. All right, let us move to our Superman getting punched in the face part of the program. Yep, he's working. Now, is it me or is the sound really low today? Because I'm not, for some reason, I'm not picking up. I think it might be that I'm turned down somewhere. No, I'm all the way up there. Weird. Why haven't you cleaned your room? Well, my way of looking is this, is you should never take advice from someone that doesn't clean their room. If they can't clean their room, they can't tell you what to do. Yes, welcome to the Getting Punched in the Face simulator. This is where Superman, or the Man of Steel in this case, gets continuously punched in the face for 30 minutes, and then we go on to our next item to work on. Although I was thinking about Blackthorn and the fact that we're almost done, but the problem with it is we can be done with it, but we're not completely. We might have to restart the last level simply because I couldn't. I don't have enough life to actually keep alive with the three guys we have to fight. And then we still need to beat the final guy. Oops, I forgot my controller over there. I need it over here. Ah! Superman is getting his ass whooped. And punched in the face. Yes. Now my chat's doing that thing again where it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Interesting. Why does it do that on Mondays? What do I do? What did I do? What happens on Mondays? It doesn't happen on other days. Seems weird, but okay. Okay. Supermans. Mm. Oh, Superman, you're such the bane of my existence these days. Bane's Batman's problem. I don't know why. Why you gotta be that way, Man of Steel? Ads are coming. Okay. We'll wait this one out. Okay, we have 19 minutes left on Superman. Then we'll be going to Blackthorn. Hopefully we can finish Blackthorn today. Like I said, I think we're pretty damn close. The only thing that worries me about Blackthorn right now is that we may have to start the last level over because I don't know if I have enough life to actually beat it. If that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Why no? That's weird. Okay. So I'm looking something up over here on the side real quick. Okay. Yeah, I think we're on the second. Yeah, we're on the final big level, and then there's only one tiny level afterwards, which has Sarlacc in it, and it'll be going in there and taking them out. Not like on a date or anything, but as like taking them out, taking them out. Yeah. But we may have to start the level over because I don't have enough life to finish it. Because we literally have one dot. So we start the level over, be a little bit more conservative when it comes to life, because I thought there would be more life than there actually is. We should be able to make it through today or tomorrow. Hmm. Okay, 11 more minutes. So my theory on killing these things makes solid sense now. Can you control when you flip them over your shoulder? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. In theory, yes, you can control it, but for some reason with my controller, it doesn't always work every time, but I try. So your aim has to be just right to kill one of the controller things. So you can flip them. Sometimes I can get it, sometimes I can't. Your timing has to be just right. Okay, that's good. So like that, I got really lucky on that one. Because sometimes I'm flipping them even though I'm trying to like throw them against the back wall. Hoping that in the back wall give me a power up, but it's not always that simple. I mean, I'm getting better at flipping them. It's been a little tricky, but I'm getting better at it. And getting to smack them down in the right spot. It's also not always easy. Especially when one of the other ones grab you. Gotcha. I figured it was easier. What would... Yeah, because the trick that it appears that it's to get rid of the teleporters as quickly as you possibly can. So that means you have less people to fight, and you can save lives, mostly your own, not theirs, because you don't want to save their lives. So yeah, so getting rid of the teleporters there at the bottom as soon as possible just is a good plan. But Claw Boy is a big pain in the ass. Oh, come on. Happy frickin' Monday to you too. Okay. We are almost done. We've got a little bit farther. A lot of tearing going on up there on the power bar. Interesting. Oh, time's up. No more Superman today. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's go to here. Yes, we're going to go to here now. I need to Superman out. Put him in the back. Need studio mode on so I can see what's going on this screen. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Put him in. I don't think it put in right. Oh, no, I did. Okay, now it's in right. Now we need to go to the right. Hurry! I mean, boo. Hooray! I mean, boo. Hooray! Greetings. Greetings. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Let's see where this one goes. No, that's way back. I go back. I think we were on 2 is what we were doing. Yes, that's where we were. Okay, so when last we played Blackthorn, we were stuck because we were at the close to the end of the level, and there's 3 bad guys we have to kill. However, we only have 1 hit point left. The plane, boss the plane. Welcome to Fantasy Island. I am Ricardo Montalban. Yeah, there's a park in LA where the house is that they use in that show that you can go and visit. I'm gonna hold off because the ads are gonna run here in a second. Countdown's going on. So, did you leave off to where you? Yes, that's where we're at. Devil King. Didn't we leave off where there were 3 enemies? Yes, that is exactly where we are. Now, what's interesting about that is the very ending of the level. There's only a short piece left to that level. And then after that, we go against the big boss. Now, one of the things we tried, and we may want to try it again, is try to run past them as opposed to fight them, because I don't have the light to fight them. But we will do that after the ads. So let's talk here about. We're going to talk for about 30 seconds. Then the zombie will come up, and then we will continue on, because I don't want to waste those extra minutes on just doing nothing. I want to try different things, because the very least we can do is start the level over, which may not be a bad idea, and then conserve our lives for as long as we possibly can. Of course, that means we may have to fall 4 stories again. No, I did not do it. I did not. It did not happen. Oh, nice. We have the Christmas Story house, but it's not the greatest neighborhood now. Huh? Did we mention brains? Brains. Okay, let's see. So you mean the Fantasy Island house? Yeah. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Leave off to where? Yes. Okay. Ads are coming. You did it. No, we didn't. Cleveland doesn't have a lot of famous landmarks. Cleveland, Ohio? Doesn't it? Don't you guys? I'm trying to think. Maybe that's West Virginia that has all the mounds, like the burial mounds. But I thought, yeah. I've been to Cleveland, I think, twice. I'm trying to remember where My brother was born in Ohio, but I don't remember where. Hmm. We're about 15 seconds out from ads ending. And then we will go on to Blackthorn. Boop doop boop. Yeep. Ads should be complete. So as he had mentioned, we are at Blackthorn, where on the other side of this wall, to the left, is three guys we got to kill. And we only have the chance to be only hit once. So let's try. See if we can run past him. Nope. But the problem is that we only have the one life. So, and we've already went back. The only thing I know about West Virginia has magical roads. They apparently can take you home. You know, it's that is where my family is originally from. Luckily, though, I was born in California, not in West Virginia. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to start this level over. We're gonna save our spot, but we do not have enough life to get past three guys. We just don't. So let's do this. Let's go back here. We're gonna do a give up. Let me see, where is the code again? Oh, it's in our notes. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna start this level over. If I remember correctly, it starts in a bad position, yeah. We just got to be more conservative with our lives this time. If he'd power up away from us, that would be great. So we can actually shoot him. Like I said. Yeah, we're starting off great, aren't we? I guess we just gotta be patient. Just stand here and be patient. And there we go. Cool. We gotta remember there's a gun. let's do this. We're going to use number 4 here because 3 is our save for where we're already at the 3 guys. But we're going to use 4 for our redo. And so it begins. Yes, this is where we did all of our falling. And we cut ourselves. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, now we know once we go down there we can't come back. So, let's see what we can do about killing Orc Boy here, see if he has anything we should... Nope, he didn't drop anything. Okay. We do need to get over there before we go down, because like I said, once we go down, we can't come back up. Are you winning, Father? We're actually doing pretty good on this one today. So we're on the last level. We had to go back because we were doing stuff like that. Okay. We're doing good. We have extra life, but we don't want to use it, so we don't want to accidentally use it. So let's put this on the key for right now. We're going to save. Oh yeah, this guy. This guy was a pain last time. See that? He thought he saw us fall by and he went to grab his gun. Okay, we're going to save right there. Because right there is where we had a lot of trouble last time. See? Told you. Okay, we're still doing good. So our two guys should be here. Trader scum, yeah. Level pad. Okay, we need the level pad. Anything else over here? No. We can't get the key back. That's okay though. Wait a minute, we need to get... Wait a minute. Is it a drop, really? There's no way over here, right? Nope. Yeah, we gotta do the hang drop thing to get down to that elevator pad and bring it back up. I feel like a stormtrooper. He's a foot away and I can't hit him. Okay, so we don't have that key. We don't have any keys. What did we miss? I think we ran into. Oh, that's right. We can go down further. That's what we missed. Okay. Wow, this is a busy level. Let's go out here a minute. Oh, that's right. There was a secret there. Okay, another life. We'll take it. And then another bomb. We'll take that. Grab this. Okay, so now we have 2 life capsules. So we have to save at least one of them for the top. That is for sure. Okay. I don't remember getting that many life things last time, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, so I remember this now. Because that's up where the... Okay, so that's where the rock thing. So we have to go jump, jump, jump down to go back the other way. But we don't do that yet. Oh, luckily we didn't die. Okay, we need to go back now and put that in there, correct? No, we don't have a key for that yet, so... Yeah, it looks like we have to do the run jump for this thing over here. Okay, so that's what... We have to do the jump, jump downs, then jump across. Okay. What is he? What the hell? Controller did that last time too, where he just started walking to the left for no apparent reason. Or to the right. He's all right. No, he's not. He's left. Okay, well. No, nothing up there. Nope. Okay. Run, run, run. That's not exactly conserving. We made it though, so that's all that matters. Okay. Okay, so we do need to go through. I'm gonna do my best not to use the canisters that I have. I know it's silly, but it works. Okay, we'll pause since we are in zombie mode. But we're definitely doing a lot better in regards to conserving the conserving our energies. But there's two tricky parts. There's a tricky part where the two guys are, and then obviously the tricky part where the three guys are. And that's what we're kind of saving everything for, because that is an issue. In my back scratcher. I don't know what I do with it. So how's everybody's day going? You know? I know you guys are out there. I can hear you breathing. Just waiting for zombies to go by. Because if we can get through the majority of the level with just one canister, that leaves us two canisters at the end. And that could be really good for us. Coming to the end of the working day and heading home shortly. Awesome. I knew breathing was overrated. It kind of is. Way too much snow. Wow. Was late to work. Sorry to hear that. I'm getting wrecked by poorly written program at work that I'm rewriting for engineering. Oh, wow. Yeah, fixing other people's work is sometimes no fun. Okay. Back to where we were. Let's go over there. Let's see. That is the door key we need. Anything else up here? I don't think so. Nope. Didn't look like it. Luckily, we don't lose any life for that, but we do want to grab that. Take it with us. Oh, that's right. Okay, we need to... In order to get out, we need to step on the platform over here behind these guys. And not do that. Give it a second. So that... Let me see if I can hear the door reset. Listening for it. I think it's reset. We're going to go ahead and try. Yeah, okay, good. So where to from here again? Do we go back up here? No, we don't go back up there because that's where... Oh wait, maybe we can do it from here. Can we climb up here? Oh no, we have to be on the other side to put the key in. That's right. We got the secrets from there. Okay, so this one is this one. This one is the key. Okay, we are all good. Let's save. Walk over here just for a second. We've been over there. Yes, it's clear over there. So what we can do, use the levitator to get up there, walk off the screen, and then kill him from a distance. See if we can wait for him to turn. There. Ha! We made it. He didn't drop anything. At least I don't think he did. We're gonna look anyway. Sometimes the things fall behind them. No, he didn't drop anything. Anything up there? Nope, nothing up there. We have two still, yes. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. How the hell did I do that? Okay, so this is the next area, I believe, is where the two guys, we have to jump up on the two guys. But we got to get past roly-polies here. Okay. These guys beat the crap out of us last time. We lost a lot of lives just on them. Like I said, these guys beat the crap out of us last time. Every time I think he's going to do 5, he does 6. Hello, and yearlings. Are you winning the game today? We're trying. We're out of time on this one, but we will probably come back tomorrow at this spot, which is a good spot. So, because if I remember correctly, we have to go up, and then we just need to do. Oh, did we do? Yeah, we already got past the part where we fell 4 levels. Interesting. Hello. Hello, Savvy. How are you? Congratulations on the ferret building. That thing looked pretty cool. I didn't see it till late last night. Sorry, but... He always... Okay, our time's up. This is where we're going to start tomorrow, because this is just, this is a tough one. Like, okay. But we're pretty close to, yeah, I think that we go up. Yeah, we're pretty close to the 4 guys. Oh, I saw it. Thank you. Oh, you saw it. Thank you. Thor managed to watch it all properly and helped. And it helped. Cool. Glad it helped. Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I like the way you set everything up. Yeah, so let's see. We are done with this. I'm trying to get used to using my Steam Deck here. Stream Deck. So we should be going here next. Okay, yes. What's funny though is I'm not used to it. I'm used to using my button up here to change everything, so it kind of gets kind of messy. Wow, my eyes look really weird today. Oh, look at that. Got the love of Jesus in my pretty green eyes. Yeah. Sorry, I'm an old Clint Eastwood line from Gauntlet. Alrighty, let us see if the next room is set up. I believe it is. It is. So I went collecting. One of the things I did this weekend was collecting. And one of the things I collected was a whole lot of dad jokes and a whole lot of riddles to go with those dad jokes, so that we're filling in and riddles in there as well. So it won't be in this week's list, but I now have, I have 100 for this week already set up. And in the new list of ones that are coming up in the next few weeks is I have not enough right now for 6 weeks without repeats, as best I could figure. Sometimes, you know, you do your best, but there's a lot of things. The Sims 4 was real life uses. I know Thor is really busy so setting down to do something like that is beyond him. Hope it gave him some ideas. I hope so too. I haven't talked to him. I just saw it late last night and was watching your video you put together. Oh, I've had a Stream Deck. I just haven't used it. But now it's like set up to pretty much everything is set up. Is I used all 15 buttons because that's how many shows we have. That's how many segments we have for the show. You know, if you count all the just me parts like this one here too. So, but I'm struggling with adjusting to it. But I think I'm going to find a better. I have the standard holder on it. I think I'm going to find a better thing that gives me a little bit more control from a better angle because the angle that it's on is a little off for my hand. It is quite useful. That is without a doubt. And you can do some cool things with it. And it will make it all look good. I'll be happy. But we'll see. Alrighty then. So using the Steam Deck, we're gonna push the dad jokes button. Wow, look at that. Amazing. Amazing, this computer magic. So here we are. Let's put the announcement out because we like to announce because people like to know when it's happening. Go back to Discord here. Go to the announcements. You need to get the logo. This will also give people time to kind of come in and stuff. Because my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this segment's actually pretty popular, even though it's silly. Morning, morning. Okay. You're going to take the logo down and put the laws up. Oop. Pay no attention to that. You didn't see that. The time difference has thrown me this week. I can understand that. And you're an hour behind me now. Oh, well, yours changes up in a couple weeks, like the end of the month, right? Savvy. Because I believe your guys is the last. Your hours change the last Sunday of March, if I remember correctly. So the 30th this year. Yeah, when I was in the UK and my girlfriend was on the East Coast, that point in time when there's only a 4-hour difference was actually quite handy because then we could have more time to talk to each other. Yep. It is soda time. The Candace. Oop-a-doop. Something about ballerinas. Yeah, I know. I showed it. I shouldn't have showed it. So I'm assuming you guys are going to get the first one. So we will see. So should we even start the timer for it? Probably not. When we put it up, it's probably just going to be boom. So we will not do a timer for the first joke since I put it up accidentally and gave it away. Okay, let's go. The first joke is, what did the ballerina say when she could not find her ballet shoes? What did the ballerina say when she could not find her ballet shoes? I'm going to have to eye time this one. Just give us a soda. No, I'm not just going to give it to you. You want the soda? You answer the question. That's the way it works. I'm giving you a little bit more time. There you go. Thank you very much, Cthulhu. Thank you very much. That is the correct answer. It is pointless. Incoherent stream of swear words. Okay, nicely done. Go ahead. All right, so you guys get your first Viking soda for today. Let me get the Vikings up here. Oh, there they are. All right, they were hiding. So here comes the Vikings to give Cthulhu his Lord the first soda for your team. Very nicely done. Okay, from this point on, yes, the timer will be used, and we'll have to run it out Each time. Sorry about that. Okay, second question. What do you get when you cross Bambi with a ghost? What do you get when you cross Bambi with a ghost? Bamboo. Yeah, that's correct. Wow. Yes, you get bamboo. Bambi's mother. No. Bambi's mom. Nope. A family reunion. Oh, ouch. A child and her mother. Bamboo. Yes, it's sad. Let me put your soda up. Vikings, please give let's see who had it first. Balls, is Sneedling, I believe, had it first. So Sneedling, here's your soda. Mm-hmm. According to the timer has started, and first one to answer it was Sneedling. Render busters. What? Some of us are ruthless. That is true. That's okay. Ooh, dad joke time. La 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 la. Hello, Esmond. How are the hobbies going? Oh, sorry, Vikings are still up. I don't know what they were waiting for. I think they were waiting for a tip, but they'll get it one later. Okay. Here comes the next joke. Joke number 3 for today. Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Just do this real quick. Oop. All the way back to the top. Then we will do the next joke. Okay. Rightio. Okay, here comes the next one. Okay, they are going well. Can't work on the car until I fix my airbrush, and that won't happen until the weekend. Cool. That's hobbies, the way hobbies work. Yeah. Okay, here's the next joke. What do prisoners use to call each other? What do prisoners use to call each other? I think you guys are going to kick my ass in today's jokes. Silk phones. What's a silk phone? Unfortunately, because of your misspelling, DJ Super Panda actually gets it for a cell phone. Because I didn't know what silk phone is. So, 2 tin cans tied to a string. Yep. Cell phones. So, DJ, this one's yours. And we do have an ad coming up. Yeah, 30 seconds for till the ad. Let's go. You know, we got to give dad jokes time to mature. You know, they don't just happen. Boom. Time's up. Alrighty, let's see. It says we have about 45 seconds till the next zombie. So we might want to just wait the 45 seconds, let the zombie go, and then come back to it, you know, after zombies. They definitely just happened all in the moment. Dooba 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 doo. Just waiting. You guys have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 is correct. 1, 2, 3 is correct. All right. We are all good. Just making sure my counts are correct. Because we're going to zombie out here momentarily. Did they definitely just happen? I think it was a while ago, actually. I think it was at least 20 minutes ago. But hopefully I haven't missed any. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so if you guys missed the interview that I played last week, it is up on YouTube now in the game dev section. So if you look on the game dev list, it's in there. And I cut it to just that, so all the rest of the stuff isn't on there. It's just that interview. Those of you that got a chance to see it, did it help? Was it helpful? Yeah. I know it's 13 years old, but it's it was a good interview. I enjoyed that interview. It's also the only big interview I've ever done. So I'm not I'm not the kind of person that jumps out in front of the public a lot, so or in front of anywhere a lot. Do you have any commands set up? Oh, you mean for like popping stuff up? Absolutely. So I have this one here, which is just to let you guys know that if you want me to pay attention to you talking, you have to actually put my name on it or I won't see it. You know, that's one. What are the other ones? Where's my list? I have a list here somewhere. Here it is. I have that one. Right now we're in zombie lands, but those are automatic. I do have, God, what was the one for? Oh, the timer for this is actually a hotkey command to start it. It doesn't. I haven't been able to figure out a way to stop them. Stopping an action in mid play doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be capable of that. Yeah, but everything else is just auto. I mean, like YouTubers, you type YTY or, and then it will show the link in chat. Now I don't have that. I could probably set something up. Let me. I'm gonna copy your what you just wrote, and I'll add that to my list of things to do. I did not know that was possible. I thought it might be a good idea. Usually, if usually I'm not paying attention and somebody else puts that stuff up, or probably, yeah, I think Savvy Otter usually throws that stuff up, but Nightbot commands can enable that. I can do it. I believe I can do it with StreamerBot as well, but it'll be. I will add that to my list of to dos because yeah, that can be very helpful. That way, Savvy doesn't have to do anything. Yeah, because she has a tendency to jump in and do that. I thought you mentioned that already. I put one in for the Yearjoy thing. I did not put one in for the other things. But when we get to the gameplay stuff, the game dev stuff today, you'll see what I pretty much spent my weekend on. So I wasn't working on the stream itself. I was working on the game dev stuff. So yep. Okay, so I wrote that down and put that in my to-do list. So yeah, I could probably make something like that. Alrighty, next question is, what do you call a potato that makes internet videos? What do you call a potato that makes internet videos? A streamed potato. A tater tot. Mr. Beast. Oh, wow, interesting. A spud streamer. A YouTuber is correct. Cthulhu is once again correct. So the correct answer is a YouTuber, since tuber is another name for potato, if I remember correctly. Psycho-hypnotic. Nice. I don't get this one. Well, because tuber is another name for potato. I want a potato now. I completely appreciate that. Nice baked potato, sour cream, butter, chives, bacon bits. Yeah, I can go for one of those. Mm. Never heard tuber in my life. Really? Yeah. It is a name for a potato. Let me look it up here. Define tuber. A tuber, a much thickened underground part of a stem or blah blah blah. E.g., a potato served as food reserve in Baird. Yeah, so a tuber is a potato because a potato is pretty much a vine. It's a root. So yeah, a potato. Okay, potato, potato. All right, you guys have 4 to my 0. Here we go. Let's see. I think I screwed up because I don't think the next one is a joke. Want to hear a time travel joke? Never mind, you didn't like it. So because I messed up and put that in there, let us give you guys a free soda because that one was not a joke that you could answer. Once again, that was, want to hear a time travel joke? Never mind, you didn't like it. So, okay, the next question is, why did the nose want to stay home from school? Why did the nose want to stay home from school? Why did the nose stay home from school? He didn't want to follow any of the school rules. It smelled. Nope. Who knows? Because it smelled fishy. What kind of school do you go to? Your school smells fishy? It was not feeling up to it. It was not feeling up to it. It was running. It got picked on. Okay, Scry, I think we're going to give it to you there. Yeah, so, why did the nose want to stay home from school? Because he was tired of getting picked on. So, Scry, you are correct. You will finalize your guys' 6-pack today. So the Vikings will be putting a 6-pack out for you guys. Okay, guys, just collect them all up and put the 6-pack out for them. Okay. Okay. So, boop. Oh, Vikings are losing it today. Okay, there's your 6-pack. Thank you, Scry. That was very good. Okay, let me read some of these other ones. That's a good one. Yep. A marine biology school. A shipwrecked school. Shipwright school. Cool. I so smart. You smart. You smart. You wicked smart. Hmm. Okay, I guess picking your nose was indeed better than spitting facts. Yes. It's still in my quote list over here. Yep. Yep. Let me see. Is it still here? Yeah, it's still there. There it is. Okay. Alrighty then. Here we go. The next joke is, what do you call a dinosaur with only one eye? What do you call a dinosaur with only one eye? Dead. Well, most dinosaurs are dead at this point. You don't see them running around the neighborhood eating children, so. Eyesore, huh? An old cyclops. Dinosaur. One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yeah, good answer, but no. Plus, you got me to sing it, which is pretty funny. You made me sing it. Do you think he saw us? Is correct. That is pretty dead on. So let us move to what? What do you call a dinosaur with only one eye? Do you think he saw us? So I believe the original Do You Think He Saw Us was up here. Let me see. IREX. I looked down for a minute, and then everybody threw it up there. So I'm trying to make sure I get the right one. Okay, dead. I saw one eye. Do you think Oni Ball is the Oni Demon is the correct answer, right under Flying Purple People Eater. So Only Demon, here is your Viking soda as the first person to answer with Do You Think You Saw Us? Yep. Sorry. Something's got my ears. I left my headset upstairs. That explains it. I think that joke was in Jurassic Park, was it? Now I want to watch it. Okay. Now eat a potato and watch Jurassic Park. A single test terror. I find it funny. Okay, next question is what's an eyeball's best pickup line? What is an eyeball's best pickup line? What is an eyeball's best pickup line? I'm winking at you. You caught me. Have I seen you before? How you doing? How you doing? Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? All very good answers, but none of them the one we're looking for. Could it be I will get a can? Nailed the Joey impression. Oh, thanks. How you doing? Yeah, I'm feeling irresistible to you. That's a pretty funny one. 15 seconds. I've got an eye on you. None of these are correct. I am going to get a soda unless something comes in at the very last second. The time is up. No answers will be. Are you a contact lens? Because I can't see my life without you. Nope, that is incorrect. So, are you pollen? Because you're making my eyes water. No. Let me give myself a can here. Oh, I haven't even opened my can section yet. Okay. Da 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 da. My cans have not opened them yet. Okay, my first can of the day. Vikings, one can for me, please. Thank you very much. So, what's an eyeball's best pickup line? Let me eye you a drink. Let me eye you a drink. Thank you. Thank you very much for the eye rolls. We're all there. Oh, excuse me. Little yawn. All right. So now it is 7 cans to 1. Here we go. The next joke. Why does Batman carry a baseball bat? Why does Batman carry a baseball bat? It's his bat. Because he's Batman. Frantic is correct. Frantic is correct with why does Batman carry a baseball bat? Because he's Batman. That's what Batman does. Carries a bat. Vikings, thank you very much for giving Frantic his soda. In case he runs into Harlequin, they can play a quick game. He can't catch a real bat. He wants to be a bat boy. It's his bat. Because he's Batman is the correct answer. That was the right answer. Yes, it was. If you look on the screen there, it says, because he's the Batman. So, yes, you are correct. Because he's Batman. Batman! Okay, the next question. Because we're moving right along here. Batman! Okay, the next question is, how are hockey players like goldfish? How are hockey players like goldfish? How are hockey players like goldfish? Short memories. Funny. Getting hit in the head with the puck too many times loses your memory. They have no teeth. Some don't. That is true. Mostly goalies. Ah. Hockey as in ice hockey? It doesn't matter. Any kind of hockey. It could be ice hockey. We'll go ahead and say yes, it's ice hockey. They aimlessly roll around in a bowl. You can tap the glass to get their attention. That is correct. Cthulhu is correct with how are hockey players like goldfish? You tap the glass to get their attention. Sorry, my machine just did something weird over here on the other side, and I don't want it doing that. Don't want you doing that, machine. You tap the glass to get their attention. So let's give Cthulhu their Vikings. Please give them the thing. You tap the glass to get their attention, even though with goldfish it doesn't work. Not always. You got to tap the glass and then feed them, tap the glass, then feed them. And then a third time, just tap the glass. And then it'll get their attention. When I think of PF hockey, I think of it on the field. Ice hockey is non-extinct in my country. Non-existent in my country. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Yes, see, it's now 9-1. We are halfway through. Let us go forward. What do you call a southern Pennsylvanian guy who won't pay for his own sandwich? What do you call a southern Pennsylvania guy who will not pay for his own sandwich? Imagine having a sport where you beat the living crap out of each other and have no ice around. You guys should invest in some ice. No, that's called Australian football. You must live somewhere warm. Can I come visit you? Okay, we do have a correct answer. Oh, wait, no, we do not. We have half a correct answer. The other part is very important. They don't beat each other. They actually quite respectfully as a sport. Like I said, half a correct answer. What do you call a Southern Pennsylvanian guy who won't pay for his own sandwich? I gotta be a little strict on this one. So let's see what comes in the last 5 seconds. Survey says nothing is coming in the last 5 seconds. So Frantic, you were very close. You and Oni Demon, both very, very close. But the correct answer is, what do you call a Southern Pennsylvania guy who won't pay for his own sandwich? A Philly cheapsteak. A Philly cheapskate, as in a Philly cheesesteak. You need the Philly part. I know, it sucks. That one I had to be a little stricter on. Sorry. Because the clue was the sandwich part. Only American, really? I had some Philly cheesesteaks in Cambridge. So I don't think only American would get that. Hmm. I think I know what I'm having for lunch. Oh, they're really good. Yeah, yeah. I became a fan in when we went up there once for a conference. But like it's funny because every area of the world has their thing like that. Like in Germany, it's currywurst, which I'm a huge fan of currywurst. Yeah, Philly cheesesteaks are pretty well known. Well, the American didn't get it. That is correct. It appears I am not a man of culture in this case. Okay, well, Sparta, go out and buy yourself a Philly cheesesteak. And then you will go, oh, I get it. We have zombies coming here in a second. Let's see, how many do we have left here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Do we have extras this one? No, I screwed up that one. That's right. So I had to give you guys a can. What is the white sausage they have in Germany? Oh, that's bratwurst. Bratwurst. And then you put currywurst sauce on the bratwurst. And you just, ah. Yes, Philly cheesesteaks are really, really good. And currywurst is really, really good. If you're in Germany, get it. You can get it everywhere, but I really enjoyed the fact that every block that we went to, there was a different stand that just had it, and it was just really good. I can't deal with hot dogs. Hot dogs are not bratwursts. Brats are completely different. What is a Philly cheese steak? Just a sausage roll? No, it's a whole bunch of cooked meat, seasoned, and it has peppers in it, and then you cover it with cheese, and put it on a bun. Really good, good stuff. I'd love to get some snow here. Been years since we got some. Okay. Wow, we got some here 2 weeks ago. Hang on just a second. I will be right back. I can't remember the cut for cheesesteak, but I think it's nicer cut. Thinly, yeah, it's thinly sliced, pan seared, all that. Yeah, it's a really good green peppers, onions, all that kind of stuff. Yep, and then cheese, lots of cheese, which is an American thing. Put cheese on everything. Ah, we have food. We have a food section in Discord. Alrighty. The next joke is, what is the ghost's favorite position in soccer? What is a ghost's favorite position in soccer? Bum, 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 bum. I will allow for the European spelling. That is correct. Devil King is correct. What is a ghost's favorite position in soccer? Goalie. It is a goalie. Let's just bring the Vikings out. Give you guys a soda for Devil King. Nicely done. Nicely done. Great. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, it's been one of those let's mention food and make you starve all day kind of days. Lucky for me though, my girlfriend actually brought me breakfast this morning, and that was fun. And I was very thankful that she brought me breakfast. That was awesome. Okay. Ooh, meaty goodness. Yes, it goes with the soda. Yeah, definitely goes with the soda. I heated up some leftovers. Homemade tiki masala. Oh, that could be good. I like a good butter chicken. Oh, I forget. Is that what it's called? Butter chicken? Yeah. Yeah, there's a place. They actually have one in London now called Coco Ichibanya. They have them here in the U.S. Not where I'm at now, but in California they had them. And I used to go at least once a week to get chicken curry. Oh my God, it was so good. Fried chicken fillet, rice, and then Japanese curry sauce. Oh, so good. Mhm. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. We are at 10, 11, 12. So we have 8 left here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Correct. We are right. I have all my counts are correct. Next question is, what do you call an Englishman who makes it far in the World Cup? What do you call an Englishman who makes it far in the World's Cup? A fan? No. I'm eating fried chicken and Thai. What do you call an Englishman that makes it far in the World's Cup? A myth. He lied. Oh, too funny. Will I be getting another soda? Is that what you're telling me? A team manager? No. A ref is correct. Sparta is correct. What do you call an Englishman that makes it far in the World Cup? A referee. An enigma. No, a referee is the correct answer. You are correct. That is your answer, isn't it, Sparta? I was just making fun of the English, but you were true. You were making fun of the English, but you also gave the correct answer. So, who's laughing now? Huh? Who's laughing now, Sparta? You gave the correct answer while making fun of somebody. That is proof that dad jokes are a good thing. Yeah, pretty much, yep. But your answer was correct. So I have to give you the soda for it. So there you go. There's your soda. There's your soda. Next question. What do elves learn in school? What do elves learn in school? What do elves learn in school? Finally, we are reunited, my precious, to wrapped gifts. Huh. Finally, we are here, my precious. My precious. How to make cookies and no, not to point with their ears. Oh, if I was an elf, I would point with my ears all the time. That's for damn sure. 20 seconds. Stop pointing with your ears at me. Stop pointing at me. I'm gonna get one unless something comes in the same stuff Chinese would learn in arts and crafts. All your answers are done. No answers will ever be received at this point. They learned to hate dwarves. Not a valid answer because the timer had already stopped. Elvish is not the correct answer. What do elves learn in school? Their alphabet. The alphabet. That would be me getting a soda for the alphabet. Pronounced elf-a-bet. That was an easy one. I don't know why you guys didn't get that one. It is completely unacceptable for you to falter on that one. Let's see if you do better on the next one. You got to remember, these are dad jokes. Dad jokes are not like that. They have to hurt your mind. I had Keebler cookies on the brain, apparently. Yeah, I can understand that. The minute you said it above, I'm just like, oh, Keebler cookies. The white, or biscuits, as they're called in the UK. Keebler biscuits. Okay, let's go to the next joke. How many bones are in a hand? How many bones are in a hand? For some reason, I feel if I say it slowly, you guys will get it faster. How many bones are in a hand? VA Survivor is correct. How many bones are in a hand? A handful. That is correct. A handful. Vikings, please give VA Survivor. There are things that gives you guys your second 6-pack for the day. So the Vikings are going to clear these off and put the second 6-pack down there for you. About 36. Mine. It's a shiny. Okay. Oh, the next one you're going to get in an instant. I'm not even going to start the timer for the next one. We'll just run this timer off. Vikings, you can go. We're just killing time here. Well, the timer goes out. Well, maybe I should start. I'm gonna start the timer for the next one, even though I think it's one of those ones that you guys are just gonna get in an instant. But let's go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it here. Okay. I have complete faith in you guys. So here we go. What do you say to Simba when he's moving too slow? What do you say to Simba when he's moving too slow? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. That's correct. It's spelled wrong, but you're right. I'm gonna give it to you, VA Survivor. What do you say to Simba when he's moving too slow? Mufasa. Mufasa. Yeah, I shouldn't have even started the timer on that one. I knew that one was going to be that way. So let's give you another Viking drink. You are now at 13. You are now at 13. The next one I think is going to be a little bit more difficult, but I think it's still going to be one that you guys get pretty quick. I was trying to figure out how to spell it in dad joke spelling. Haha. Mufasa. That's funny. You need to watch Lion King now. Mufasa. Mufasa. Okay. The next one, I'm also expecting great things for you guys on this one. My computer, once again, is doing something weird. I gotta stop it. All right. The next dad joke is, how did the monster cure his sore throat? How did the monster cure his sore throat? He ate a doctor with a monster drink. Now, that wouldn't cure a sore throat. That'd just make him hyperactive and you chase little kids all around the house. How did the monster cure his with honey? Nope. I thought you guys would get this one, but I can kind of now see it's probably a little more difficult than we usually do. So, but I thought it was funny, so that's why I put it in here. Brains. No. He stops screaming as soon as he comes out of the closet. Nope. Jet, you're very close. If nobody else comes up with something closer, I will give it to you. But we're gonna let the time run out. See if someone comes up with something closer. Okay, so dang, good try. Yeah, you guys tried. Okay, so the correct answer, and I will let you guys judge whether Jet should get it or not. So let us see. How did the monster cure his sore throat? He spent all day gargoyling, as in gargling. He was gargoyling. So I guess the true thing is, does Cthulhu get it or does Jet get it? And we'll let you guys decide. Okay, we got 2 for Jet, so let us give that to Jet. Back up to you guys here. They'll come out. Because I think if I wouldn't have said anything, then Cthulhu would have got it. But I think that Jet gets that one. He was closer, but I had given an extra hint. So I gave an extra hint that Jet did not have. So we're all good. All righty. Next question is, but there's Jet's can. All right. Why is money called dough? Why is money called dough? A deer, a female deer, Ray, an idiot on the screen. Things I do that make me scream. 'Cause it buys you bread. Because you need it. I need no name is correct. Why is money called dough? Because we all need it. So, yeah, I need no name. He does not need a name, but he does need dough. He does need money. He says, I can be nameless, but give me the cash first. Yep, that's basically what he's saying there. That's how you feed the mods. Well, unfortunately, I can't afford mods, so I gotta do it all myself. But I have many systems. One can for you. Oh, we only have two more. Is that right? Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, there's only two left. Two left. The second to the last joke is, what happened when the world's tongue twister champion got arrested? What happened when the world's tongue twister champion got arrested? Mm-hmm. He was tongue-tied. Nope. He got tongue-tied up. He talked his way out of the ticket. Nope. What happened when the world's tongue twister champion got arrested? Will I get 4 cans today? We have about 15 seconds left. He went to jail for bribery. Nope. 5 seconds. Any last? Just under the line. Nope. Nobody got it. Oh, look at me getting another soda at the end here. Second to last question, I get a soda. So, what happened when the world's tongue twister champion got arrested? They gave him a tough sentence. Sally sold seashells down to pay the tickets. Nope. Sally sold seashells down by the seashore. That's so funny because her mother was a beach whore. No, I'm sorry. Old California jokes. What? What? Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean, what? I don't know. I didn't hear nothing. Did anybody hear anything? I didn't hear anything. I didn't say nothing. Never heard that verse before. That's because I just made it up. No. No, we heard nothing. Ah. Okay. The very last question is: are you ready for it? Oh wow, that's quite astonishing and scary, Mr. Smash Talk. Must have been the wind. Try the one Thor always gives us, saying Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. Okay. I don't have to listen to Thor. So I don't. Mwah. Believe me, he talked enough as a kid. I don't have to listen to him every day. Oh, God, there's that voice again. Oh, stop. Oh, that's even more terrifying. Flubs the one for so long. Well, that's clipped. Dad. Okay, here comes the very last joke for today. Right now, the total is 15-4. And here comes the last one. It is, and I quote, what is the most lonely kind of cheese? What is the most lonely kind of cheese? A good tongue twister is watching Scottish people say purple burger alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Papa purple. Let's see, Scottish is. Oi, purple burger alarm. Provolone is correct. Daddy drunk? You are correct. What is the most lonely kind of cheese? Provolone. Provolone. No, I'm not Scottish. I don't know what I am. Lose cheese, and it's repeat. Congrats. Provolone. The very first provolone was Daddy. Stinky cheese. Nope. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. It was VA Survivor. I apologize. The first provolone is the correct answer. I picked the wrong person. So let me give you your, not me. Sorry, even the Vikings are mixed up now because I screwed that one all up. Okay, so the final total for the day is 16-4. Good job, guys. We do have ads coming up in a moment, so let me get the Vikings to go ahead and start clearing the decks for you. Come back here, guys. Come on. They're gonna box all that up for you guys, and you guys can take it away. They're gonna come over and grab mine real quick. Maybe they can get it before the zombie comes out. That way, none of them get infected. Okay, we'll go back to. Got it all before the zombie came out. That's right, we did. Haha, Daddy Drunken can have that one. I have one already. No worries. It's put up there. You guys can decide who gets what. It's all good. We are all good today. What are we at on this stuff anyway? Okay, 12,229 of 13,000. 19 of 150. 340 of 3,000. Okay. You know, any donations are kindly accepted. I step away for 15 minutes. I come back to a clip of you saying naughty rhymes. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear that. I heard no naughty rhymes. Sorry. Well, it's funny because I don't really know the rules for streaming, and then I was watching God, what was it? Code Mika yesterday or the day, no, last Friday, after, because we had been like looking at people to raid, and she was doing some kind of weird video dating bit that was dirtier than I have ever been on this show. I mean, like, just absolutely just out there. So I don't exactly know what the actual rules are for profanity on here. I try to keep it clean, but I was watching that and saying, okay, that was a lot. I remember. It's perfectly fine. Okay. Well, we still try to be polite. Yeah, there was a level on there I did not expect, because I've only seen little bits of her show when we rated her in the past. I haven't actually watched her show, so I watched quite a bit of it on um, Friday, and then I'm like, okay. And then it made me understand what you guys have said to me on here is that my show is completely different from what other people are doing. Goodbye, zombie. Yeah, I'm not here for shock value. In all honesty, it's just I don't want to keep trying to top myself. Uh, if I need to come up with something shocking every single day for you guys to listen, then that's exhausting for me. Someone got banned last week for looking at feet pictures on stream. I found it extremely funny. Really? For looking at feet? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Well, okay, well, we are an oddity, and that's okay. I'm perfectly fine with that. Let me see. According to this, I need to go to here next. Okay. Oh, it's funny because there's I have a spreadsheet up on my left, um, and it's red, and it is really, really powering my glasses right there. You can even see when I switch the screen over there to save it, and then it comes back right now. Okay, we can close that. We are now moving on to our this. There's no real rules. It's mostly guidelines where you want to minimize profanity and keep yourself ad friendly. The more ad friendly you are, the more revenue that will bring. I got news for you. The ads on these things don't bring that much revenue. Uh, you can pretty much do whatever you want on Twitch. But the same point of advertisers are just going to say, I don't want my stuff next to this guy. Oh, okay. Feet. Well, I know feet are a fetish, but it doesn't make sense that, it's a, it's marked as sexual content. Oh, okay. It takes a review to make sure it's not being done in a for a naughty reason. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like the whole Zara deal in the new WoW cinematic. Weird, but can be turned naughty. I have not seen the new WoW cinematic. Not pretty much anything, since there are bannable stuff, but you get the point. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's like I just like coming in, like having a talk with you guys, and then showing cool stuff off. That's as you probably saw from the video last week, is the only thing I care about. It. You making cool shit? Okay, everything's good. Make cool shit, do cool things. All right, we're good. Although I do curse a lot, and I do try to curtail it talking on here. As you saw from that interview, I curse a lot, but it's just an expression way of expressing myself. It is not meant as in a cruel way. Let me close that. We won't need that today in our next section. Let me get I need a note up. Okay, that one's been done. We need to make this announcement. We need to come over here. We need to put that in there. We need a picture. Game dev, Hadoop. And we need to hit go. Okay. Alrighty then. And then we need to go to this section here. So let us pull up our game. Let me make sure it's up. Yes, it is. Okay. And then we'll give everybody a chance to come in while I'll turn this on, and then we'll give everybody a chance to come in. We'll take the logo down. Look at our pretty little town. It is so pretty. I did some things this weekend because I can. I know I promised that I would, try not to do things off camera while we're working on this, but we got to the point yesterday or over the weekend, I realized that there was no way to not work on some things off camera, and that is things like tile sets and stuff like that. A lot of Photoshop work, and then I wanted to do some mock-ups of just some people in the town, so that we're not using the gray cat from the tutorial everywhere, because like this guy right here, cats are on the roof. Wow, who knew? Of course cats are on the roof. They're cats. That's what cats do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load in the tile set that I made this weekend and see how it works out. It may be good, it may be crap, but it does change the look and feel of everything quite a bit. So let's see what we can do here. See if I can find the right one. It's in here. So we'll load that up. So that tile set, and then we're going to come down here and we need to load this up so that the roofs match. So the goal was to replace the tile set from the tutorial so that we don't get in trouble for using it. So this is now the tops of the buildings that I drew this weekend, and then this is the new tile set, and we're gonna go back to the town now, and this is what it kind of looks like, all put together. Yeah. So we have, let me zoom in here a little bit because it looks a little bit grainy from above here. Oops. So yeah, so we did some nice little dirt pattern here. Put some buildings in, made some make some benches. We still have the old cat people, but But then I started thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to use the little cat people to for what we're going to do. And it's not like I don't really need anything to animate. So oh, look, I did this. Oh, wait, something needs fixing. Let's go back to our tile set because I also made little bridge parts. So I can actually make the bridge look like it's actually a bridge now. Boom, boom. And then this one for the other side. See, now it's like a 3D bridge. Ooh, yay, 3D bridge. So, yeah, I mean, it's very low poly stuff. It's a thing. So then, like I said, then I'm like, okay, well, what if we put, what if I went and made some people, and to replace all of the cats that we had put in, but we need a people for each building, and I wanted it not just to be the same people, but it's okay because I only made single images of them, and I'll show you how I did it because I actually used a program to do it, an AI program. So you change the cats for Vikings. Yes. How do you know that? How do you know I changed them for Vikings? Do you see them? I don't see them. Yes, I made Viking people. Fine. You gave it away. See how you are? So, since every building needs peoples, and some of them need more than one people, I did this. I made townspeople. Look, townspeople. Now we have townspeople. Because that's what we want, Vikings. So now we have a candlestick maker. See if you guys can see that on screen because I'm on the edge. I'm living on the edge. We have a little priest guy. We have a school teacher. And they're just really rough because I had to shrink them down. We have our leader. We have our village idiot. Because you need a village idiot. You And we down here we have the stable master. And the blacksmith and the bar wench and the waitress and the pottery girl. There, let's look at it this way. Let's go. Let's do a build and then we can walk around and look at them. Okay. Sorry, Photoshop is jumping up in my face here. So like I said, it would have been impossible for me to draw all of these this weekend as well as do the tile set. So I did do the tile set by hand, but all the people I did not. No, I didn't remove them yet because the cats are still all there. You've been working hard this weekend. Yeah. You missed removing a gray cat from. No, I have not removed the cats yet. So I will remove the cats. So let us get this up here. We need down here. Game Captcha. Captcha my game. Thank you. All right. So you can see that the tile set actually does go everywhere just because we replaced the main tile set. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, see, so we can walk up to them. They don't look too bad in the game. They don't look great in the editor, but I did go ahead and put stuff on them. I make candles. Come to me for faith and wisdom. They're like, I will teach your kids. So see, yeah, the cats are still up there. I am the leader of the town. This guy's my favorite guy, in all honesty. I am the village idiot. What has 2 legs and can't walk? A pair of pants. But I put a little bit of text on each person so we know who they are. Need help with your horse, which is the stable guy. Then I'm Bob the blacksmith. Need new shoes for your horse? We got the girls here. I'm a barmaid. What can I get for you, honey? Sorry, that was very southern. I am the waitress at the restaurant. I make pottery. Since we haven't named everybody yet, yeah, I'm the apothecary. You can find me in the general store. I am the storekeeper. Carpenter, I work with wood. Butcher, he didn't have anything to say. I'm Greg the baker. Making clothes. So yeah, so at least I cut hair. I cut your hairs. So yeah, so I just thought that it would be better to have like people, because we do have to replace the main guy at some point too, so that, oh, I forgot the kid. And then I just put a kid in here. Hi, I'm Zach. Want to throw axes at fish? Because kids, that's what kids do. Kids throw axes at fish. So yeah, no, the gray cats have not been removed, but they will be. Oh, another thing I did, and they're just temp. I did make some. We go up here to. Oh, I screwed that up. I'll fix that later. I did make little statues for mom and pop statues, and I didn't put the name, the wording on them, but I thought that would be better than just tombstones, because these are supposed to be special ancestor stuff. Yeah. But that's kind of where we're at, because I thought that it would be good to like have something different than grass here, so that it's more of a maybe we'll do a brick wall around it, maybe just something to kind of bring it back to something more important, so it looks more important, just for the sake of having something there that is different. So if we go over the family thing, if we said, even if we went something as simple as like throwing this wall up and around them, might be enough to make it kind of cool. Let's try it. So if we do something like this, where let me turn the collide off. So if we put a wall around them, so it's like a family crypt wall type thing. Use the whole wall tiles here. I do have to make corners still, but you'll get the general gist of it. Probably off screen, aren't I? Yeah, I'm off screen. Move that over. Okay, why is it not? Nope, that's not the one we want to move. Game Maker, that's the one we want. Okay, yeah, there. So yeah, so we can just like mock up a wall around them so it looks like just a little bit cleaner, I guess, or a little bit more, you know. And then we can take our old fence and just put a, oh yes, we need to go to, yeah, for that. Put the fence in there. Make it a small fence. It doesn't have to be a big fence. So yeah, but I was really happy with the grass and stuff because it doesn't look too repetitive. It's not perfect, but it will get us where we need to be and get us at least started. But I did do a lot of work on the different things. I just thought it would be better, and built some brick stuff. So there. Then we got a wall around it with a little fence, and we can take the basics here and possibly change all that. So if we go, yeah, if we go to the bottom tiles, we can make it kind of all bricked in where the families are. That way it's a little bit more specially, as I screw everything we just did. Got to keep the walls. That way at least it kind of looks like it's and I'll probably make some flatter, not so stony, but flatter tiles for this part in the middle. That kind of thing. So something like that might be a better way. If you want him to answer, oh, here. I've been buying assets since they're pretty good one. Yeah, but the whole point was we were trying to do things that didn't cost us money, and this was part of that. So none of the stuff that we have right now has cost us any money. Yeah, if this was smoother, it would actually look better because the statues would stand out more. And we'll have to build some really good shadows for the statues. Ads are coming. So yeah, so now we have that kind of set up. I think that kind of works. In fact, let's do this real quick. One more of those and just put it underneath the gate, just so. But yeah, let's go back to town. Now we can do the thing where we drop all the shopkeepers out, which is all the cats. Drop the cats out. Goodbye, cats. All the gray cats. We'll keep the orange cat for right now, just to have him there. But yeah, so at least that gives us a little bit more life. And when we decide on what what style our town is actually in, it may not be Vikings. It might be something else. But let me see if I can pull up how I got all the Viking pictures so quickly. Because there was a website. Let me see if I still have it up here. Doesn't look like I do. Let's see if I can get it to. Because I found it and lost it and then found it again. So let me see if I can get it here. So I found this. Let me see. Let's see. I need a window capture. We want Firefox. Oh, that's the one we want. So I found this online, and it actually helped out quite a bit, which is this thing. And what this is and I put it on standard and quality. As soon as this is done, we'll go over it. I'll put in what I wrote for. Hopefully I saved it. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I put it in here somewhere. I know I did. While I look for that, please pay attention to the ads being played in front of you. That's weird. I could have swore I saved what I wrote because I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose it. Oh, wait. No, it was in the village, at the bottom of the village. Yes, there it is. We will wait the 47 seconds. And then I'll show you kind of what I did and how I did it. And what it gave me, because it gave me some decent stuff that we can use for temp, and it's free. So for mock-up purposes, I thought it was pretty good for mock-up purposes. And I looked at several AIs as far as for making quick art, and this one just kind of ended up doing what I wanted it to do. So, yeah. Okay, so here's what I did: is I found this website and I went to several, and this one is Retro Game Art Generator. And what I wrote in there, I believe I have it copied. Yeah. So create 3 characters: a Viking clergy, a Viking apothecary, and a village idiot standing. And then I had it generated. And this was, and it says it's random. It will create them. The cool thing about this one is you can also say, okay, remove the background. And it will remove the background so that you have them on alpha, which I thought was actually quite helpful. So what I did was I ran this with each kind of person I wanted in the town. Now, granted, these are way too high quality for our little thing. But what I ended up with, let me see if I can get it on this. Explorer reference. Yes, okay. So here is what I ended up with in, not the top one, but there's our barber at the top. This is our barmaid, our boarding house owner, and then the teacher. Yeah. And then down here we have the blacksmith, the barber, and the uh, baker. So I took all those and then made them small. But for mock-ups, because I was picking up references too, trying to get it to make different things, and it didn't. It didn't make the way I wanted them. So we pull this up here so we can pull this a little higher. Then here's our waitress and our different guys, stable master, all that stuff. So yeah, but those were generated by this other program. They're not me, but they're generated by this program here, which is called, and I'll put the link up for it in the thing. But for making characters, because here's the way I was thinking is as we go and you can see that these are the actual art. I just made them small and they look like hell in Photoshop because you can't set sizes on this thing, so it's yeah. But I wanted high quality ones to begin with, which can work out because as we add like the talking and stuff inside the game. So if I go back to our build and run it, let's see where we at. When they talk to us, get to one of them. My theory was this: is they may look a little crappy in game, but while we're playing, and we go to talk to them, if say we talk to the teacher, then on the side here where we could put their portrait, in that portrait we could use the artwork like that. My joke is I need Photoshop. Well, you can do it in Paint as well. Just pull them into Paint and cut them out, and then change them, because Paint is a viable program. So if we go to Paint, we open Paint here, and let me see. Let me open an image. Let's see if we can. I'm pretty sure we can do this in Paint. The show. Sorry, I'm looking for assets real quick. Yeah, so yeah. So let me pull this up. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So here is, let me get the game out of the way. So here is this is in Paint. So let me make this a little bit smaller. But this is actually in Paint. And we can make all the adjustments in Paint. We can cut them out. We can do all that stuff. So what you would have to do, like say we're going to cut out the barmaid. Is there a, what kind of selections do we have here so we can cut out the arms? Freeform. Okay. So let's cut out our barmaid so we don't have his arm in there. Okay, good, 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 good. Boot. Do a copy. Just, will this let me make a new one? Don't save. So there, now we have just our barmaid. Now, if it will, I wonder if it will let me resize. Will it let me resize? Sorry, I do not use this very often. Let's go pixels. Now here's where it gets tricky, because we want the horizontal to be 32. And we want, or sorry, horizontal will be 16. And then our size is 32. And you'll see it will look like crap. We don't want that. That'll make her pudgy, but that's okay. So you can see it does make it quite smaller. In fact, I think it actually did a better job turning it into pixel art than, although we did make her fat. So let's do an undo here. Interesting. Okay, so what we'll do is this, is we can do, let's go back to the resize. We let the contour or this be correct. So we'll still make this 16. Oh wait, no, we want the height to be correct first. That's the most important thing. 32. So that makes it 9, but that's okay. So that gives us her as a small character. And like I said, she actually looks better than she does in the one. But that's pretty much her. That's pretty much what she kind of looked like coming out of Photoshop too. And then we can just change the image size to match, or the canvas size to match. But you get the general idea. So I just made them small and then use them as they don't look out of place in the game. So I'm like, okay. But yeah, you can do it in Paint. You just need to learn where all the commands are. Yeah. Somewhere in here has got to be a canvas size thing. Because if you take that and then just change the canvas size to 16 across instead of 9 across, then she'll still be the right proportions. But yeah, get the general idea. Cool. And then just bring that in as a sprite, which is what the sprites pretty much look like in the game anyway, because they're not hand drawn. I do prefer hand drawn stuff. So when it comes to the old sprites, but you can use that. You can use those as guidelines to bring that in. So if we go back to the game here, pull this stuff out of the way, take those out of the way, and we go to the different people. So what I did was I created in my objects directory, I now have townspeople, and we can pretty much pull any of them up and look at them. Look at their as an object, or we can look at their sprite. Like I said, this took some doing, so I did it offline. So here's the image. They're not great looking, but like I said, if you took these now and as a pixel artist went over and used them as guidelines to create the face and create all the stuff, you can actually make it look pretty well. You know, you can probably do it in Paint too, but these are resized to 16 by 32, which is I thought was a good size for doing everything. Right now, they're still, because of the way I did it, they're all the same height, which probably isn't the best thing in the world, but we will change them later. When we start drawing them out, we can draw them bigger or smaller or whatever. You can see that we have everybody. But for mock-up purposes, it actually, I did do the boy smaller. So, but for mock-up purposes, you can see that that can put you pretty far ahead for as you're doing the look and feel for that. And the way I wrote it out in the art program, let's see if I can find it back here. This one is I can pretty much put anything in there I want. So if I said that I wanted something else, instead of a clergyman, I said I want a Viking berserker. I spelled that wrong, but okay. Kid and a Viking cook. That should be interesting. Then it'll give me here's some, but it's for mock-ups, and you can keep going till you find a style that you like, that works with it. Like this has a lot less pixels, so this actually would probably convert down pretty easily. But I was doing them 3 at a time just to bunch them together and then going into Photoshop and cutting them out. But it actually helps when it has that remove background where I'm just like, oh my God, that's awesome. Because it does give you an alpha when you save it out when you save it as an image. The only problem that I had is if they'll overlap each other. But it's okay. Sometimes they don't. You can keep going until you find something that looks right but doesn't overlap. That way you don't have to draw stuff like that. Okay, there you go. So even though it gave me an elf kid, not a Viking kid, but okay, whatever. But for mock-up purposes, I found it very helpful. Now I did not do that on. The reason I did it this way is because I spent so much time redrawing the tile set that it made it pretty. I was kind of burned out by the time it came to making these guys. So that was the only reason I did that this way. But it's actually a pretty good tool. I was not unhappy with what I got from it, and it gave me some really good mock-up stuff. So how about the helm? But horns are croissants. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of different things. Mock it up and change it however you want. But that's just it, is that we were talking about how to do quick compositing and quick creation. And that's kind of where we're at. Is now we have the ability, we have a tile set now that isn't the tutorial tile set, which helps us out quite a bit. And it was just fun to put together. So I like my trees. So yeah, so find the tools that help you and then use them. You know, that's the thing. That's what makes me laugh. Is if you find the right tools, you can make anything you need. And you can make it a lot of it for free if you're doing stuff for just yourself or things like that. How about a him? Yeah, I mean, you can do all kinds of things. The thing is you're not going to see that much detail on characters this size in game, which is why you would put the picture of them in the talking chat. Oh, silly stuff. Oops. So yeah, so there's our town. There's all of our little peoples. And they don't look bad from a distance. All the cats are gone except for the orange cat. You know, and we'll draw some stuff for the flat part of here. I don't think that's right. I don't think that looks good. Well, let's see if this one looks good. Maybe this one will look better. I was trying different rock types. That's kind of... It's just too... It just stands out too much. I need to make it to where it's darker or something. I know what you're thinking. Well, then why don't you stop? Because I can't. I started it. I have to. Oh yeah, I drew all these over the weekend. Yeah, that's two. The statues don't stand out on that. What if we used? Oh, let's see this. What if we use this stuff here, which we made for the building for inside? I mean, it would make them stand out more. That's for sure. Make it a different color. Oops. Yeah, it does make the statues stand out. You're probably asking yourself, well, why did you put a rock next to each one? So that people can come by and sit and talk to them. You can put stools there instead, but it's all cute stuff. Yeah, that's good for now. Let's use that. Because what we can do is we can use the fading area. But yeah. Yeah, so those are our little statues, which are the tombs. The basic thing right now was just to save some time of not having us draw everything. Yeah, you'd want a better contrast, but that's not it. I started working on card game mechanics for my game, and it's intimidating. It can be, yeah. Yeah, the rock style is more natural. Right now, they do stand out on this, so we'll leave this on here because we will make a what I may do is if I take the rock that I have, the floor rock, this one here, this one, and redraw it with a little smoother. Take some of the blacks out of it. Maybe we'll see. But I did redraw like the. I really like the way the roofs turned out on the tile sets, and I really like that rock in for the cave and stuff like that. So if we go back to the intro, where are we at? Okay, river. No, yeah. Let me go to our opening. Where's it at? Okay, title. Oh, well, we changed it to the gate. That's right. I forgot. So let's go back to here. And let's turn light off. Turn upper tile upper instances off. Oh, so that just automatically fixed itself because I changed the tile set. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's got the little gray there. So works good. It's doing the job. Awesome. Mm. How do you make tiles? Oh, it's a pain. Let me pull Photoshop up here. I'll show you the basics of what I was doing. Photoshop. Yes. So here's our tile set. Oh, that's way too big. Let me make this smaller. Okay, it just wigged out. I'm gonna have to make a new window because that one is way too big for Photoshop. See, that one's small. Good. We'll use this one. Okay, Photoshop tiles. So here's our tile set that we were working on. So if we start pulling the layers back, let me just turn everything off up here. These are all the layers. So there's a lot of built layers. This is just on one. So here's my dirt pattern. Here's some wood stuff still on there. But if you pull them, even those apart. So here's our base. So this is what we started with. Oh, well, no, this is not what we started with. I need to pull the other one up. Let's see if this is the right one. Basically, it's mostly just lots of layers. You go off and you build the layers and hope that, and then come back. So like if you look here, this is just where the grass was being worked on. So I'm taking the grass and making sure that let me turn these off. The X's up. So here's our grass. And then as we start pulling through, at this point, I had already added the buildings with the new roof. I don't think I saved the PSD with where I worked on the roof, but you'll get the basics as I start adding layers here. You'll see changes happen. Like, so here's where now we have the right bottom of the building. So it matches the new, oh, sorry. Didn't realize we went to zombies. You don't have to use Photoshop to make tiles. You can make tiles anywhere. I just happen to have Photoshop. Um, you can draw. There is a edit tool in Game Maker, but I haven't used it. I'm just used to using Photoshop, so it was easier for me to just jump into Photoshop and do a bunch of stuff, you know, and then just keep working each thing and adding new stuff to them and stuff like that. So that's just easy working for me. Use what you have. So like here here's a level where I changed the water. Yeah. Yes, it wasn't a lot of work. It took me pretty much most of Saturday and most of yesterday, but I was able to go and spend some time with my girlfriend yesterday, so that was good. But it is a lot of work, and these are just the final ones. Then I put this in, and the grass was too light, so I made it darker. Then I made our signs, which is just funny because I had talked about wanting to have signs that pointed in multiple places. So what I did was, if we go back into oh jeez, I keep forgetting that we're on zombies. I am so sorry. I'm talking over the zombies. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Never heard of that. Okay, never heard of what? Oh yeah, the sprite editor. Like I said, I don't know. Photoshop and Dpaint is what I always use. But what I was talking about before is I wanted multiple signs to put up so they would say multiple areas. So I made this, which you would think, oh, well, that's easy, except for one thing: those arrows. Those arrows were very difficult. But what you can do is, depending on, I don't know if you guys know that the character thing for fonts. So character map for fonts, which shows you all of the fonts that are all the things that are available in the font that you have. Though, oh yeah, it will show. Okay, cool. So for the font that I'm using, which is just Cabria for this, these are all of the. I will put it in front here in a minute. These are all of the characters that are in that font that we can use. And you would think, oh, well, that's not very many, but there actually is. There's more down there than what you usually see. So you can scroll down and pretty much find anything you need, but you have to add it to your font set in GameMaker. So what I do is I went and found the arrows. In this particular case, well, I'll change the arrows so that you can see how they work. So we'll use, let me see if I can find some here that can use. I should be looking over here because this is clearer. So we can change the arrows. I just need to find some. I think they're down here. I just want basic arrows. Oh, they're so tiny though. My glasses are like, you're making me strain. Ah, I think I just passed them. Ah, there they are. So we'll say these four arrows here, right? So say we want to put these four arrows in. What you have to do is we got to go and we have to say, okay, put that one in, and that one, and that one, and this one. And then you copy those. And then you come back to GameMaker, which we will do. So we will close that and we'll come back to GameMaker and we'll go to our, okay, we need GameMaker on our thing. And you go to your fonts. So we go back here and we say, okay, where is our fonts? Fonts. This is the one that we're using. And you have to add them. Oh, you can't see that from here, can you? No, because I got stuff in the way. Let me close some stuff up here. Ah, so you have to add them. So you can see down here that I have the arrows added already. But what you have to do is you have to say here, you have to add them here and say, okay, even though these are the font, this is the part of the fonts it's using, you can tell it to use more from that character set. And in this particular case, I've already added them and they're right here. But you literally, there's a whole thing for you have to add and then say what you want to add and you have to put it in here. So if I put that in here, and then say add range, then it will automatically add them down here, but it's already there. So, but that's how you have to add them. And then when you go and you put your signpost together or whatever it is that's using that particular um, go instance, that particular item, then you can use them inside here. So you can see that those arrows are now here. Now you can't see because it's too small, but that won't get any bigger. So, but you have to add the characters you want to use from your font into the font that you're using in GameMaker, because it doesn't load all of the fonts. That also is if you want to use different dialects like Italian or German or Russian or whatever. That is all in that tile set, but you have to actually load them separately. So you can see where this is where my weekend was just putting all the stuff together and make sure it works. You're just wanting to be able to have characters that worked and things. So if I go back to the character set and I pull the arrows and say, okay, let's change the arrows in our sign to just regular arrows. Let's see, the first one is this one, so we'll go copy, go in here. That one. This one's over left. And graveyard is up. But this is what you need to do if you're going to use special characters on stuff. And then last one is down. Now when we do the build, it will have those special characters. And why did it say up? I wondered if that was supposed to be down. Did I grab the wrong one? I'm not very smart today. No, I grabbed down. Oh, it went back to the beginning. So yeah, this should be down at the end. Yeah. Okay. So now when we go back and do a build, it will automatically have that. Those arrows will work, or they won't end up as just a square, which is what happens to them when you don't do it right. Okay. You know, I hate working with fonts. Yes, it's a pain, but because you can pull the character sets up on them using the character map in Windows, which has always been there, it can be actually quite helpful. And you can do this with any font. You can look up any font that you have in your system, and it'll give you every character that's available in that font. And there's some cool things you can use and cool things you can do. It's just character map is what the name of it is. It's also good because if you're going to buy a font to use in your game, it's good to know if that font has multiple languages in it, which a lot of them do. And it's a good idea to look through them and say, oh, well, if I bought this font, then we have all the different languages and stuff in there. Then you don't have to buy multiple fonts for your game. You just buy the one that has the most. I was working with fonts in web browsers and drove myself nuts trying to figure out why Firefox wouldn't show the one I loaded. Well, because sometimes they can't, but it gets tricky. So what you want to do is make sure that the font you're using has as many options as possible. And then you can go and find the things that you do need. So now when we go to the sign, oops, need to actually put it on here. And that turned that one off. Of course it did. So now when we go and look at the sign, it will have the new arrows that we just put in. But as you can see, those ones didn't look very well. That's why I used the other ones. Back to town. Bad little kid. I'm Zach. I throw axes at fish. But the good thing about having those images that we showed before, these ones here, let me see if I can get them back up here. These ones here that are going to come up in the background, let's move them up a little bit just for this. So having these images here is when we're in the game, we can just take screenshots of the bigger image. Let me grab this. So we can take screenshots just like of the head, the top of his head and shoulders, and then put that in the text bars in the in-game, so that when we're talking to somebody, that picture comes up, and that can help emphasize. That way, it's okay if our sprites in game aren't perfectly clear, because we can bring their picture up over here. Like we can make a thing here where their picture comes up here, which is what I'm going to try to learn how to do. It wasn't in the tutorial, so I have to figure it out. I think I can. And it would be part of the new text box. So we'll work it out. So that's kind of where we are with that. So that was my weekend. And if I would have done it just in on our show, it would have taken me a couple weeks to do what I did this weekend. And I was like, okay, we need to move things along a little bit better. Another thing I want to show here is, if I can get it, is reference material and how that works. Because I went out and was looking for reference material. So different kinds of woods, I'll show you here. Because reference material will save your life. So let's turn this on. So these are a lot of the things that I went out and looked for. I was looking for woods. Well, let me see if let me pull that over this way a little bit. So I was looking for different kinds of wood. I was looking for different kind of blocks, a little bit of water, all kinds of different kinds of doors and stuff, different kinds of dirt, and then modifying them to meet our needs. This was grass I tried, it didn't work. Different boards. This is the different shingles and stuff, but you can also tell that when we finally got them all working, it was it all looked a lot different, because we did a lot of modification on it, a lot of different things on it. I thought I could zoom that in. I guess I can't. Yeah, so it's all good. Different kinds of water. I was looking for things that would work, but also that could be tiled, which is the tricky part. So we end up with a much bigger choice. These were different grasses I was trying to make work. Then some raw stuff here. Oh, this was other stuff. Let's see what else we got here. You can see it's just like, okay, let's go out and grab stuff. Different kinds of browns, different kinds of trees, different color greens. Grass base, tile set base, male statue, female statue. You build all this stuff. Here's the little statues. Look at your tiny little statues. But I didn't have the thing draw statues. Maybe I should have had the thing that drew the people draw the statues, but I didn't do that. Probably should have. And then just individual size guys. Yeah, so it was fun to go and try different things until I found something that worked, because it was driving me nuts. Also, like, I was using references like Mario and stuff like that for the kind of art. Trying different pixel art and stuff like that, but always pull your references in and do what you can to keep them. This was another references. I'm like, no, I want clean art. These were, so that was a reference, and this was a reference that I pulled offline to try to um, give the thing an idea as to what I was looking for. Yep. So let me see if this is the full. Oh, that's the finished roof. I didn't. Why didn't I save the making of roof part? I thought I saved all that stuff, but apparently I didn't. New rock. Oh no, that's just the rock, which I have to now replace. Boy. Mm. Base house. Oh, that's the bottom of the house. Oh, I can show that. So one of the things, like when I was working, let me see if I can make this bigger. Okay. Pull this up from here. So as you can see here, let me pull that over a little bit. So you can tell from all these layers, this is, I was trying to make sure everything kind of fit. So we'll turn everything off here. And so I took the roof that I made and I'm like, okay, I need to match the base part of the roof on the tile set. I have to match the base part of the house to that roof. So it's basically like, okay, let's start drawing things in. These are lines that we absolutely have to keep from the other thing. Here's some shadowing stuff. Let me turn the roof off so you can see what's going on underneath. So we turn all these tops off and we put like, okay, here's a base piece of wood for the top. Here's base piece of wood for the bottom. Little piece of wood for the sides. You know, those are our basic pieces that we put in there. And then you start adding more detail because you have to have shading on one side. You know, you have to have the logs on either side for the stability of them. And you have to actually have it on the screen, Joe, for them to see it because you're a moron. Let's move this over. Oh, oh, let's move that one over then. Okay. Go back to where we were. So you have to have your base woods. And that came from the stuff that we had. And then other pieces like different kind of wood for the sides. Then to make the shadow parts to where it looks like there's some depth to it. All that is, in all honesty, is just some black made at 50% transparency. It's just a black or a brown in this case I used, and with a 50% transparency to give it a look like there was some depth to it. Then I put the side posts in, and all that is literally just a end of a log top and then some shadowing in the back for it to make it look deeper. And then does it fit on the roof? Yes, there's some issues there that I had that I fixed, but this is an older version. You know, and then the posts for the door so that it would match to the roof. So now when I turn the roof back on, the posts actually match to the roof, which is what you wanted to do. And then what was this last thing? Oh, that was just the top of the roof I was using for alignment purposes. But that's how I made the bottom one. Yeah, it's but you know it's funny because and you guys have mentioned this a couple of times when I was working on stuff um in the things is I get focused. When I get focused, it's you burn through a lot of stuff when you're focused. You know, I was trying to fix that rock, but you know, and you will make a lot of things when you're focused. And I'm really good at just turning that off. And that is what ended up here, where this is where it ends up in the tile set. You know, I thought I saved everything to show you guys how I did this, but it doesn't look like I did unless I put it somewhere else. We open some of these things. No, I think this is just brown colors. Yeah. Another thing you want to do, like when you're drawing stuff, and I'll see if I can zoom in on this, if it will let me, is give yourself some palettes. So this is my browns. Then I have my greens. You really need to make palettes for yourself. and then keep to those palettes whenever you're drawing stuff. Oh, this was our tree when I made our happy tree. But I was started to draw trees, but I always make palettes and then keep those palettes because you can give those palettes to other people that are working on things for you and say, okay, these are the color palettes I want you to use, and it works out. This was our green grass that I was working on making the make it seamless, which that took some time. Let's see, grass base. That's background. Male statue, female statue. Those are just that. I was working on a stone floor. So this was a stone floor. But, oh, let me turn this off. View. So that's a stone floor, but I just didn't like it in the end. I also made it gray at one point to try it that way, and it just wasn't working. But what I had to keep reminding myself, in fact, oh, here's a gray one. Oh, it's not going to come up. Let's open that in. Open with Photoshop. So here's the gray version. But it just didn't, just didn't work. We already talked about. What else do I have over here that I missed? Oh, roof. This says roof. Oh, it's just the roof though. It's not all the things I used to make the roof. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Anything made yesterday. Candle maker boy, stone floor, male statue, female statue, full tile set, male statue, shirts, call sign, tile set, walls, doors, new building top. Is that the one? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yes. Oh, make it a little smaller so it fits on our screen. So if we turn off all the layers, should be the old building. Nope. This is the old building. So here's the original building front, the top of the building front. So the goal was to brains. I will stop for a moment because I'm doing it again. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. I got my water. I'm getting awful dry. Yeah, it seems pretty low. It's just something to add a little, I don't know, little something to the ads. I know it startled some people the first time it played when we played it for the first time last week because I put it in. Hopefully next week, hopefully end of this week, we'll have music for our background as well. But we'll see. So, like I was saying, is if what this was the original front of the building as per the original tile set. So what I was doing was I'm like, okay, well, first thing I did, let me see if I can pull it all up here. I had to draw a new door, so I drew a new door. It's a little big, but that's okay on this particular one. But so what I did was I went and used this as the base, turned that off. Let me turn that top one off. And I said, okay, here's the top wood, and I used reference wood from what we were doing before and made it all to the opening of this for the full size. Then I added where the door is going to be for a piece of wood across for where the door is going to be, the bottom of the door, the bottom of the thing. And all these are very roughed in. So I'm like, okay, let's do the side pieces because these are the pieces that match up to those side pieces there. And it's just, okay, layout. Then here's a piece just on its side, which will be for this top piece here. I know this is probably very boring, but I'm just trying to show you how I got to where we're doing, what I was doing. Do the same thing over here where it's just basic side pieces for that, then put a little block on the end for the block on the end of that, made it a little bit bigger, but that's okay. Then I'm like, okay, well, put the outline over it. It doesn't look too bad. It's all right. The problem I had with it, it didn't have any good shadowing, so I put some shadowing in, which is once again just black with a transparency on it. And we can turn it all the way up. It's brown, not black, but just to give the hint that there was an overhang there. So yeah, and then let's see what this, and then just put the door on it, and that ended up being the front of our our piece. See if this is the right one. No, that's not the right one. Floor. No, this is me working on the floor. Wasn't really happy with it, but I think this is the one I ended up using. It's just redrawing the floor. Let's see what else is in here. That's just that. Trying different colors and stuff like that. What's in this group down here? Oh, this is just, so I took the floor that they had and literally just started putting the pieces in. So this is the highlights. This is the dark sides. This is the division. I took a piece of wood from our wood references and used it with the outlines. And then just put it together, put it back together, put my highlights in, which I did because I didn't like their highlights, but put that together. So that worked out very nicely for that. House base, we already went over the house base. New building top? No, that's just the front. That's not the top. Doors. Walls. Oh, this was the brick walls. Or the bricks. They're the ones that are around the so started building those out. These ones weren't that hard to do. It was just basically getting the basic shape. Here, making an alpha of it or a selection of it, and then using that selection to cut out the bricks. So it worked out really well. So we turned this off. It gives you what the basic bricks are, and then we added the color back into it afterwards. So this one has the final leaves and stuff like that go on the top. It basically goes from that to that. And then what I did on the final one, is I put a little of our black shadowing around the outside of it. So on the final tile set, there's actually some black shadowing there. So if we look here, I think it's on this one. Might be on this one. No, it's not on this one, but so you can see this is where I was testing the grass to see if the grass looked right. Because the grass came out very like bright. You know. Oh, and this was where I was making the tall sign. I wanted a tall sign. What can I say? So I just made a tall sign. And here's the old tile set with the new building. That was our new building. You can see as I was going on, I was changing things. You see what I put on here. So this is all the bottom stuff. What is this one? Oh, this is where the layer where the grass was way too bright. So I toned it down quite a bit. It was just too bright for me in the game. It was just like not working. Then it was me changing the bricks and stuff just to make them prettier. So yeah, move that over a little bit. No, that's not going to move over. Let's make this smaller. Okay. So like I was saying is, let's move this here. So if I turn on and off the bricks, you'll see just replacing them, you know, but also keeping the greens and all that stuff in there because that's important. But I'm still looking for, I think this was the final. No, this is not the final. Single X is the final, isn't it? This one. Oh, it would have to be it, but I'm not seeing my shadow for, turn all this stuff on. Okay, yeah, so this is the final. I just had a bunch of stuff turned off. So you can see where the final, the grass turned out a lot darker. Even the green spots are a little bit darker. Oh, we don't have our wood. Turn our wood on. Oh, that's our dirt. Turn the dirt on. And then the wood. We put a piece of wood on for the bench. But if we look over here, let me see if I can find it on this. Yeah, that's it. So this is, like I said before, it's like, okay, well, we just want to make that a little bit shadowy. So made a basic shadow around this with using just black and making it a little bit more transparent. Just little basic things that make a big difference. I didn't have to do that, but it just like, okay, well. And then, okay, this isn't the final one because I put the, I think I put it here was the tall sign. Oh wait, no, the tall sign is actually a sprite. It's not a background. We're looking at how, okay. I like it. Oh, I'm not? I can be boring. And then I move the pixel from here all the way over here. Now, there were things, in fact, it shows even, I'll show you on this one. When I finished my grass, and I didn't notice it till I made it darker, you see those three little spots? 1, 2, 3? Those are not good. So you have to look for things like that when you're creating stuff at a speed. Same thing on the dirt. If you look over here on the dirt, and on the final, I fixed it. So it's not like that in the one that's in the game. But you have to look for those things. So as you're making changes to pieces that you're working on, you have to look for things that are going to stand out like that. Because you may think, oh, well, it's not a big deal here. But once you start putting it in the game, that one pixel shining brightly everywhere all over your map will drive you absolutely crazy. Mm. So, but yeah, and then I put a little bit of, I think on the final one, I put a little bit of shadow of the grass on the dirt and on the lake and the thing, even though I do have to still fix the water, but water's not done. And we have our silly female statue. She's tiny. Male statue, also tiny. Our brick, which we already looked at, our stone that we already looked at. Boy, butcher, and then all the characters that we pulled in. So they were this big, and I just, like I said, if I basically I wasn't going for pretty, I was going for just getting it done. So if I said I wanted a height of 32, Unfortunately, you can't see what, this is what it ends up looking like when it gets finally small. And that's what you see in the game. So, but you could go in here 1 pixel at a time and put his face back in and flatten him out and make him look more like our cat that is our main car. Yeah. I've been working on the trail set myself, and it is so challenging. Yeah, it's a difficult thing to do, especially when you put it in the game. If you put it in the game and you have a line or something that is out of place, the game is going to let you know right away that it looks like crap. So I mean, because even ours, I mean, if I go back to our game, uh, the making of game, not the actual game. But even looking at this, you can see this dark thing here. Let me put that this here. I would go in and make more adjustments on the tile set. So if we look at the tile set in Photoshop, let me pull the actual finished tile set up. Open. We want the one that we're actually using. So go back to assets down here. New. Let's pull our final tile set in. So let me go back to Photoshop now. So if we look at this piece here, oh wait, Photoshop didn't come up. Okay, so if we go over here and look at our piece here, and tile sets 100% will drive you out of your mind. So we look at that, and what we're seeing in game is, you see this line here and this line here? That's what we're seeing in game. That's what's making it look like there's a pattern there. So what you're going to do literally is just go in and touch it up. And all you're doing is you're getting a single pixel brush, literally a single pixel brush. And you're going, okay, I want a little bit of this color. We're going to put it, why is it not touching it? Oh, because we didn't go back to the draw tool, you dumbass. And so then we go here, we go, okay, we're going to put that there to break that one up. Maybe one there. Okay, we're going to get some lighter ones here and put some there and there. But you don't want to go too far, because if you go too far, you'll make another pattern. So you want to get away from that and try to get as many lines out of it as possible. It's not going to be perfect, but it's not, you're going to break those lines up, hopefully. So now there's still a line here, which will break up a little bit more with some other colors, but you get the general idea. Is you basically have to go in and hunt and peck things sometimes until you get it right. And as a one pixel at a time, it can drive you kind of crazy, but in the long run, you'll have something that doesn't look as straight liney, for lack of a better way to put it. Okay, so we probably caused another pattern. Let me fix one more thing here. I'm going to go with this one, and we're going to take that and put it there. Nope. See that square? That square there is bad. There's not enough different colors in there. So let's grab that one. So we have a little bit lighter one. So you just go in there and let's do it there. There, and then we'll fix the other one by putting a dark one next to it. Just for giggles. So now we save that. Just do a save. And we'll see how bad the line turns out. Now you can't tell yet, because we have to actually load the tile set back in. So we go there, we say image, we want to load the tile set back in. Assets, new tile set. Says replace it. So replace that. Now when we go back to our world, see, it doesn't look as much as it did. And we blurred it a little bit, but it doesn't look as repetitive as it did before because it doesn't look like there's that line in there. It looks a more natural kind of feel to it. And there's still some other things we can make because now we've made like a loop here. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move this. So now we've made a little bit of a loop here in it, but that's not as bad as the other line was. So, oops. From a distance, you can see it's not too bad because it kind of looks like it's all going one way. Let me see what's going on over here. I've been working on, yeah, tile sets. It's literally play with it, plug it in, play with it, plug it in. Um, it's, it can be very interesting. What you can do for some tile sets is get your reference and then cut your middle out into bands, like a band up, band down on each side that touch each other, and then move those to the opposite ends so that you can do a wraparound and then fill in the center. Yeah, just. Oh, okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm reading some of your guys' comments. Yep. And what you will find is AI randomizers will destroy you. Because you can sit there forever and it's not gonna randomize it to something that looks good on screen. But we have to do the same thing with the water, as I haven't done the water. So, because you can see the bottom part of the water is dark. So what you would do is, if we go back to the tile set where that water piece is, let's turn that back on. We go over to the water. The problem is this bottom half is too dark. So there's a lot of silly things you can do with it. Is you can say, okay, well, let's grab the top half. Just for giggles, of course. We'll grab the top half. Oh, we'll grab a little more than the top half right to there. We'll say copy and then paste. And just so that we keep a consistent color, something like that might actually be all we have to do for the water. So we merge them and then save it. And then go back to our thing and say, okay, let's reload the tile set. Yes, you do have to reload the tile set. And that may fix it or may make it worse. We'll find out in a second. Go back to our town. And you can see where on the right side where I actually use that tile, it's not as bad. I mean, there's still way too much repetition in there, and there's too much dark on the right edge. But you can also see that it is a little bit better than what it was, because this is what it was, and this is what it is now. So if we go back to our tile set and take that and actually fill all of this, it takes that dark away, but we still have the dark line on the right side. So we would go back and add some of the lighter color in there. Yeah. So if I go back to, and which I've just done, is I've gone back and I'll grab a piece of, let's see, let me turn the grid on a minute, because I'm thinking it's the right side when it's actually the left. Yeah, it's the left is where the dark side is. Let's go back to here. We can do another cut and paste where we need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I don't need 4 pixels. So if we grab this, say here, and then paste it and move it over there, that might take it out. Might put a bit of a, we'll see, because it might look like look like waves, so that's actually not too bad. Merge that together. I'm just doing the same thing we just did a minute ago. I'm just changing the right side of the water to something lighter. Okay, back to adding it. But for me, this was the easiest way to do it. Now when we go back to our town and we pull out and turn the grid off, it helps if I'm on the right screen, doesn't it? See, it's not too bad. It looks more like water now, like wavy water than like something else. And then we go back and we'd have to fix our transitions pieces. But you get the general idea. You play with it until it looks like something that looks more natural. You just keep playing this. How do you optimize priority list for tasks? In all honesty, for me, when I'm working alone, like I am now, it's literally, oh, what do I need to do? What needs to be done? And then what time do I have to do it? And then once I get in mode, I just start doing stuff. And I go, oh, okay, now I did that. Now I need to do this. Okay, I need to finish this. I need to go back and forth. Like there's a couple things that I still need to fix on the buildings. You know, there's literally a 1 pixel problem on the building. You know, so what? How could that be 20 minutes already? What the hell? Ah. Sorry. Gotta get paid. Did we get some subs today that didn't come up? I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Go back here and see. I get caught up in it. That's why I made that alert system, and it doesn't look like the alert system alerted me. I'm not seeing them. Because it says we're at 19. I thought we were at 13 this morning. I'm not seeing it in the... Must have been earlier. I'm sorry, guys. Whoever subbed in the last few hours, thank you very much. I don't mean to miss those. And my auto system that tells me it does the big pa-brum, apparently didn't run. I'm not seeing it, the people's in the chat though. Could have happened during ads. That's possible, but it still should have come up. Because I have it as a run always. And my understanding from SteamerBot was that if it was run always, it would still play. But it also would have been put in the queue, and the queue would have held it until the zombies were done to play after. But oh well. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's definitely hard to miss. I didn't hear it either, so it's rather loud. 3 seconds till zombies go away. Okay. So you just play with it until you're happy with it. And in this particular case, if you look, it's pretty close to being right. It just kind of looks like waves. There's still some little bit of a line here, but that looks like it would be an easy fix. And then we would take that square and use it to fix these outer pieces on the board. And then at least it would be a consistent look. But yeah, there's still a bit of a gray or a blue line here that we could add some different things too. And then you can say, okay, well, on which side is it? It's still the right side that has the line. No, wait, no, that's more the left side, but yeah. But tile sets can be very tricky. And especially when you're trying not to create patterns. I mean, even the grass is still has a little bit of a wave pattern to it, but I think it actually kind of works. Whereas with the water, we have to be a little bit more picky. Instances. Yeah. So now that we have peoples, we can start putting the peoples inside the buildings. Sorry, this thing's not cooperating. So we can just grab them. We'll go townspeople because they're on a different level. We can put them inside the building so you don't see them till you go inside. It's better. I should turn, well, the grid looks like it's on a 32, isn't it? Yeah, it's on a 32. Put it back on 16. It'll make it easier to place these guys. I just put them outside that we could so we could show them there. Okay, yeah, that's better. So I want to show you guys that every building had their own peoples. Actually, it's okay if you get above that. Nah, it looks silly. There. Right there, pal. This one doesn't have, isn't a, so this will be actual room. The ones that are actual rooms, we'll be putting them in the rooms. We can do that with the cleric real quick. I'll show you what I mean. So because the church is a completely different map, go, where is it at? It's a completely different room. Go to rooms. Go to temple. We would put him in there instead of outside. Same thing with the teacher. So if we go back to the town, we now remove him. Bye. And then go down here to the school, grab the teacher. And we go to the school up here. You put her in there. Well, you hope. There she is. We'll put her there. And then go back to here. Take her out of this one. We haven't built this one yet, which is the boarding house. Oh, no, we have. Okay. I didn't think we built that one yet. Oh, yeah, I think we made them, but they're all blanks. So there's the boarding house guy. There's going to need to be artwork for all this stuff, and I just don't have it yet. I just don't have time for it yet. We'll work it out, but we can actually start putting together some of the more story stuff. Stables. Did we build a stable? No, we haven't built the stable yet. Okay. Blacksmith. No, we have not built the blacksmith yet. Nor the hotel. Town village. Okay, up here. We'll have to do this. Let's do this. We want to create a group. We're going to call it town buildings. And then we can do this. We can drop them in there. Cave, no. Family guy. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. School, yes. Temple, yes. Go ahead and put town in there too. That way everything keeps together. There's title shop. I think that was the test shop, but we'll put it up here because we're going to probably turn it into another building. River parent, because this is our parent um, room, and it's the one that we do all the settings for all the things for all the buildings in. Okay, so it's our graveyard, so let's do that real quick. Let's call it graveyards for now because we have the family crypt and the graveyard. So it's always good to keep things kind of in order. Doesn't have to be, but it's just, I don't know. Let's do this. One more group, and that's just going to be the base. And what we'll do is we'll put our initial building in that just because that's where most of them get their parent. It's the parent of most of the buildings. Are those original art assets or are they from an asset pack? Those I drew. The ones you mean for the background and the tile set and all that? I just literally went through showing how in Photoshop I made all those this weekend. So Tuto. If you would have been here literally 20 minutes earlier, you would have shown me going through all the layers and stuff in Photoshop and all that stuff. And creating them. Okay, so then this is just, okay. Because we're going to have a lot of different forests, I think grouping the forests together would be a good idea. Forests. Run, forests, run. Because we got that, we have, okay, cave will save because the cave will eventually become part of the parent could go in it. River will end up being part of the forest. And then in the base, I think we can put our title in the base as well. We'll probably be changing that up. And then these are just extra things. Tudo, did I answer your question? Yeah, we were literally just going through Photoshop showing how I modified and made all of the new tile pieces. And there's still some to still be made. So if you look even here, you see this repetitiveness here, that all has to go. So I do need to make a back one. You can still see like the top of the door here. So I'll have to make a flat piece, a separate flat piece that can be used to clean up areas like this. Just so that there's some consistency to the overall drawing. So I just didn't make them yet. The same thing here because we didn't have backs of buildings. So, but yeah, you can see is most of the people nows are in their building. So we have the school shop. We still have to build the restaurant, boarding house. We have, but now let's do let's do one of our builds here and see if we go in those and they're okay. They should be, because now they should be actually in the actual buildings. Yeah, it's funny because when I finished the buildings for the tile set, all I could think of is the old camp settings, the log cabin settings in the camps, in kids camps. Okay, so if we go into, let me bring this up. Sorry, I thought the game capture came up. Give it a second. So if we go into the building now over here with in the temple, then our guy should be in there. So there. And he took all of his stuff with him. So he's like, good, come to me. Oh, it's still broken. Same thing with the teacher. Now she's in her building up. And we have to put some collision in this building. Talk to me, lady. I will teach your kids. And then this guy should be in his building. We have some layer issues to fix still. Yep. Innkeeper. I think those are all the ones that we put in buildings. Wait, no, we have some down here. But they're roof ones, which is kind of cool because we can do that and say, I need like 4 pots, you know, whatever. But sorry, I was going to sneeze, but it turned into a yawn, which I can still feel a sneeze in there, so it may come out here in a second. But yeah, being able to go in the buildings now and talk to them just is pretty cool. Oop. That's funny. You can see him outside the building. I think I put him too low, so he's showing up on top of the building, not in the building. That's funny. Same thing with that guy. I have to move them all up one. Looks like. But cool. But that makes it easier so we don't have to make rooms for everything, every single one of them. Yeah, sneeze gets stuck. It's funny because it's up there. It'll come out. I like the roads because I like the roofs because there's, yeah, it's one of the things in the tutorial that he teaches you how to do is how to do these kind of roofs, but also how to do it for the buildings themselves. I just have to figure out on the building when we have the building ones, how to get him to actually walk in the building without. Oh. So if we go back to this one, if it'll let us go back in, see how you can see him outside the building. I want to be able to make it look to where he looks like he's going in. Once these are done, they don't come back. I don't know why. I have to fix that. Figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, so there's a lot of things. There's a lot of layers things that we have to work on. I guess we can put the leader in the town hall. Let's do that. Now, the only thing the character we're using right now is not one of ours. Was the one in the tutorial because I didn't have time to start working on a character for us yet. We will get there, but I haven't been able to do it yet. But I think I've replaced all. I still need to redraw the signs. Yeah, so there's still stuff that needs to be redrawn to get away and the little plants. I have to redraw those, and the artwork for the UI and stuff like that. So we'll get to all that. But yeah. This is us clearing the forest. Woohoo, stuff. But it definitely is looking more, I don't know, more rugged, or for lack of a better way to put it. But yeah, trying different things. Yes, this is Game Maker Studio. Oh, I forgot about his hat. It's still sitting up there somewhere. Because we do have the questing system in now. I just gotta remember how to. I move things around, so I don't remember where I put the teleport. Okay, so his hat is up this way. Let me get my swinger ready here, because we're gonna be attacked. Okay, let's get rid of this one. And then we need bombs. Go in here. Okay, we need our hook. Oops. It helps if you push the right button, Joe. Ah! Ah, he killed me because I couldn't see past the UI to save myself. Oh, I gotta do it all over again. I actually am not unhappy with the way this tile set looks as far as the grass and the roads now. There's still a couple unknown spots in there. Like you see when I remember when I was talking to you about the white spot? See that white spot? That's what I was talking about. Is I didn't get all the white spots out of the tiles, out of the dirt tile set. So you have to think about that. The problem is I always forget I'm not facing them all the time. Dang bats. There were bats. Okay, so let's use that. Hopefully he's going to be flying right there. So let's get over to the side here. Get our arrows out. Ah, nice. We got those ones. We only get one. We only have one hit left, but oh well. Oh, that's bad. We can't see the top of the. He's not following correctly. Oh, it did not make it to the hut. But yeah, so yeah, these look very much like camp. Very camp. Yeah, I need to adjust that. So we'll get that adjusted. Priority fix should be the camera not. Mm-hmm. Well, since the only person playing it is me, it doesn't make game testing that much difficult. But it was about having the functionality, and they're not actually playing it at this point. But now we're getting to the point to where we can actually start building some quests and stuff like that, and we can start thinking about the dungeons and things like that, which that one was just a test dungeon. So the villagers, I actually showed how I got the villagers earlier as well. They were originally I found a thing for just making solid, not animated villagers. Let me see if I still have it up. I think I turned. Oh, I do. So for the villagers, I'll just recap here a little bit. What time is it? Yeah, it's a good time for a recap. So let me see if I still have it in this. Oh, see, now it's working. Look at that. Goody, googly-eyed beast. Thank you very much for the follow. Googly-eyed beast. A snon. Yeah, what I used for just getting some villager art was this program here, which I showed earlier, because I needed something just to be in there. And this is a free use program. So it, let me see, it created the artwork. Let me grab it, put it up here. And all I did was put in all the different names for the different kinds of villagers I wanted. And then, said, generate it. And then use those as the base for the villagers, just so we had some. And then this also does an automatic removal of the backgrounds, which I thought was pretty cool. And then you can just grab them and save them as a thing. And zombies back again. Really? Oh, man. There must be a... I didn't realize... I'm sorry, everybody. I didn't realize I was talking that much. I literally feel like I just got up. Yeah, it's no big deal. Bats happen. But I'll put a link to this one up so that you guys can play with it a little bit. But that's how I built the villagers, just so that we could have them. They don't do anything. They're just images. And then I shrank them down to where they're completely unrecognizable. But yeah. So like, here's the little boy, our little axe thrower. But they're just villagers. I am the leader. I am the idiot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so as you guys can see, I mean, we've done pretty well for... I think the only thing we've spent any money on at this point is the ability is to pay for the ability to do builds, which was like $90 for the year or something like that. And that was a game maker thing. So, and I'm not even sure I had to do that, but I did it just for expedience sake. But yeah, between the tutorial that I did and the different ways of finding art and building art and stuff like that, it's just time. We're going to put a lot of time into these things. And sometimes it's going to turn out good, sometimes it's not. But reworking artwork and stuff like that is so that we can build tile sets and things is actually not a bad idea. I just need to put those guys closer into the building because they're standing on the outer edge. But these guys aren't showing up outside the building. Neither is she or he. She isn't. But yeah. Yeah, those ones haven't been set yet. Yeah. Cool beans. Cool. Well, that was an interesting bug. I didn't do it again. Oh well. I'm really digging your art though. It's pixel, but still has detail. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done pixel art. So there's still some issues, but we'll clean it up. And also when we start actually drawing our character, our main character, he'll be, he will definitely look a lot different and look more like he belongs in this world, where right now he's just 2D flat art. Do you have a list of your resources? I said I will put it up after today's show. because I'm not going to stop the show just to put things up. But yeah, which is we only have 7 more minutes for this segment, so we will see how that goes. But things that we have to do is I have to clean this up to where the tops. I have to make tops for the graves that are already filled. I do have to make some more some hole art for when we're done for digging holes. I do need to make a tile set for the area around our family statues. Right now, I put a rock next to them so that you could sit and talk to them. The whole point goes, oh, I have a rock to sit and talk to great great grandmothers. Love the trees. Oh, yeah, those are actually were made for as emotes for my for my Twitch channel. So they're in there. They wanted happy trees, and we gave them happy trees and happy clouds. Because everybody loves Bob Ross. But I think something here is more, I think that it'd be more like I want to do flat stones in grass. So that actually is probably what I'll probably do for this, is so that there's a little bit of gray there, but you're also in grass, unless I turn this into a building within a building, which I think would just be a not thing to do. We love our happy trees and happy clouds. Well, thank you very much. And another thing I was thinking about doing is for inside the buildings is creating a couple tile sets for the ground. Like I wanted a wood floor as well, and I was trying some different pieces of wood for it. I just haven't found the right one yet. But eventually we will have a wooden floor for inside the buildings, because I don't want. I know this is silly, but I don't want every building to have the exact same floor. So the temple looks older and abandoned for a while. Maybe. We only just built it. We haven't put anything in it yet. I was a happy little accident, but I'm sure they regret it now. Okay, so let's close this up. Let's close that up because we're not going to need that again. Game capture is off over here. Still have, let's move that down. I can't kill that right now. Digging my way back. Another thing I did is I put all the villagers on one level so I can kill them off if I have to. Well, let's fix these two guys here that seem to be not underneath the roof. Now they're under the roof. Now hopefully they'll stay under the roof. Let's see. Nobody over here. We haven't built those rooms yet. But cool. But for temporary space holders, I think they work. And then we can turn our trees back on and our roofs back on. Good. Oh, and here's our new benches, because I did the benches with a new piece of wood. I still have to draw beehives though. I forgot about that. Because we wanted to put 4 beehives on here so you can get honey. It's not. It's just. It was something I had. It's not because we haven't picked what world we're in yet. I just wanted something that looked interesting because my way of looking at it is this tile set will probably be thrown away, for whatever we decide our world is going to be, whether it's space world or a snow world or whatever else. Right now it's just about making everything kind of um, look like it's functional as opposed to uh, saying this is the world we're in. We don't know that yet. We've done a lot of basic design and stuff like that, but we haven't decided on a world. We haven't decided on a theme. And when we do, all of this will be replaced. I'll save it and I'll probably use it somewhere else, but it doesn't mean that it belongs to this world because we don't know what our world's in yet. It was just the easiest to throw together in a weekend. Hope that helps. Okay. Let's do a save here because I realize I haven't saved in a while. So we do need to save it. Did a little bit of organizing. We did, we put, did a little bit of work on the grass, a little bit of work on the water, but we do need to put that water in the edges of the map now. So what I mean by that is let me see if this is the right one. It can be. So even though we have it in the base tile for the water, pull out a little bit, we still need to now propagate that base tile in underneath. Come on, underneath here, so that it works with our edges. We do need to go back to our dirt and remove that spot. So let's do that real quick. Let's just grab a random, grab that one. Now we'll take this spot out if we turn the tile set on. Yep. Oh. Now that very bright spot is gone. I think these ones are okay, but just in case, we'll go ahead and make them clean. Oh, wait, there's one down here. Tricky little hider. Check this one. Yep. That's okay. Should also maybe draw, let's do this. We need draw a little bit more shadow underneath the plant. So that it sticks out a little bit more. That'll be enough. Yeah, that'll be fine. I do need to rework those a little bit too. You can see here's the bench now, just using a piece of wood. Oh, see, here's some more highlights we need to fix over here. See, sometimes you miss those things and you have to go, okay, well, let's go fix those. And you just get a color and fill them in. Oh, it kind of works. I don't mind the duller ones, but the bright ones always stand out. I got a couple up here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Kind of works. That one needs to go, and this one needs to go. Okay. Yeah, all of our highlighted edges are done. Now we're all good. Yeah, so one of the things I'm going to do is put down here is that bottom straight piece so that when we have long walls on the bottom, we can cover them. And then there's one pixel here that I need to do something about because the door is this pixel here is a problem with the doors, but all good. Because we don't want a black line on that side. There's our gate. Okay, yeah, let's save that. We don't have any layers, so save. Go back here, make sure we put it in. You can see the little dots disappeared, or will disappear on the far right side. Turn that off. So we put it in, and now we can go back to our town or our village or whatever. See that those highlights are all gone now. We're all good stuff. Do one last build to check to make sure that the guys are in the buildings. Okay, copy over and run. And hopefully they're no longer outside the buildings. We will see. Nope, they're all good. Yeah, I guess if they just get too close to that wall, they come up outside the building. Cool. Cool. Alrighty then. It is 3:36. We need to move along. So hopefully, I'm sorry, I got kind of carried away and just kept going, and I wasn't answering questions as I usually do. But as you can see, there's been a lot of movement forward. It's not perfect, but like I said, this is us mocking something up. We're not making a final game. We're doing mock-ups to see if what we are thinking about doing is viable. But now we have characters in place for most of our in-town characters. There's a couple more we're still missing, but not too many, and I'll run those off at some point. And we'll start plugging stuff in is probably the next thing is the goal is to start. Okay, kid comes home, grandpa's dad, grandpa's missing. We have to build his house because we do have a building for it, but we haven't built the house in this new artwork. We built it in the old system. And then we have to start building out from where he's going to go do things. We do have trees now that we can cut down and we can get logs. It's visually taking shape. But what I would say, Savvy, is this: it's visually taking shape, but the underlying story isn't implemented yet. But we will get there. It's just going to take us a bit of time. And I'm going to have to. And I know that I said that I was going to try not to do this, but I'm going to have to put some hours in off offline to get some of the things together that I need also to make sure that I'm doing things properly. Like I've been very lucky in regards to the tutorial stuff that I learned working for most of the stuff we've done so far. But now we're going to start getting into adding some dialogue, adding quests, things like that that are going to take up an awful lot of stress. And I still don't know the limitations of Game Maker. So we'll have to see how that, we'll have to see how I can break that. I'm good at breaking things. Yeah, so programmers at Blizzard used to tell me, or tell people, if you think your code is right, give it to Joey Ray, he'll break it. In ways that you didn't know were possible, because that's the kind of human I am. So let me save this, and save that, and go out. Close that. That is this one. Do it however you want. I'm excited to see where it goes. Yeah. You are the ultimate stress tester. Oh, I am. I can break code like there's no tomorrow, just doing things that programmers don't account for. Because to me it's like, oh, what's over here? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's this? What can we do here? Oh, wow, what's over there? Oh, what happens if I dig a hole here? Oh, I'm sorry, I dug a hole in your grandmother's living room. Sorry about that. I found a way to go under the textures. Yeah. In every single game I've played, I found a way to go under the textures. Cool. Yes. So we are going to go to our next section. Let me make sure everything over here is saved so I can close a lot of these windows. I have a lot of windows open. Okay, that's saved, so I can close that. We do not need to save that one. We do not need to save that one or any of these others because we've used them for demo purposes only. Okay, let's see. We have to, sorry, let me go here. Alrighty then. This is where we're at. We are going to see who is online. We need that back up. We need this. We need here. Okay. Let us see who is online. We have, let's see. First, we need to see who is out of quarantine today, because I think we should have at least one person. Okay. Looks like Pirate Software is out of quarantine. They've done they've done 17 days because of the weekend, but 14 days is the usually quarantine. So let's take that off. Let's see if anybody else cleared quarantine. No, let's see who's close. Okay, so tomorrow, Chipmunks will be back tomorrow out of quarantine. Sanctuary has 2 more days. Mr. Tweedy has 2 more days. And then CJ has 4 more days. So yeah, okay. Who's online? We have Insum. We have Ferret Software. Ferret Software still in quarantine, cannot be added. Sanctuary is still in quarantine. Cream. Premiere 2 is still in quarantine. Right here. Annie. Annie is not in quarantine, so she can be added. Psycho. CJ, who we just talked about, will be out in a couple days. Ezekiel. Tweedy's out. Furball. Furball Farms. Bunnies. Jay the Bard. Not Jay, didn't we? No, he got voted on. I don't think he won. See who else is on after Jay the Bard. We have BBC. Chimney. Joe plays violin. And chipmunks. Yeah, chipmunks are out till tomorrow. My uncle used to work at Ford a long while ago. He said the PCs were idiot proof. He erased 3 hard drives in 3 minutes. Yeah. PCs are never idiot proof, unfortunately. So I'm waiting for the zombie to go away, but we have 10, so that's 5, two rounds of 5 and 5. Assuming nobody jumps ship. Yeah. Let me get things set up while we're waiting for zombinators. Get this all set up. We'll go with round 1. New poll, round 1. Let's see, how many seconds do we have left? 16 seconds. The only time a computer is idiot proof, and I would even question whether it is in this case, is when it's unplugged and turned off. But there's still going to be some idiot that walks past it and stubs their toe. So, just saying, computers are always fallible, always. Okay, so we have determined that we have 10 people today. We're going to put the first 5 up because it's going to be a vote of 5 and 5 since Twitch only allows you to do 5 voting things at a time. I wish they would do at least double that. Thank you very much, K Martins. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, Jay the Bard and Joe plays violin. Okay, so here comes round 1, starting now. And let's see where we're at. Okay, so let's get our first 5 marked off here. I'm going to keep it straight, 4 and 5. Make this a little bit smaller. So for those of you that did miss the interview that we played on Friday, it is now on YouTube and under the game development section in the game development playlist. As just that, so you don't have to. The rest of the show isn't on there. It's just the interview. So check it out if you can. And so it's an interview I did 13 years ago, and it was it's really the only interview I've ever done, but it was a very good interview. I'm glad you like the welcome animation. The little guys at the bottom artwork was done by our VIP, the Savvy Otter, and it was she did the little guys and she did all our little Viking guys. Very cute stuff. Oh, where are we at the vote? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the vote. Okay, 2, 0, 1, 4, and 3. 2, 0, 1, 5, and 3 now. 2, 0, 1, 5, 3. Okay, couple seconds left. 620,163, and literally maybe 5 seconds left, and that was it. 63210, correct. Alrighty then, that one's good. We'll now set up the second one. Set up round two. Round two, fight. Okay, psychohypnotic. Bunnies. Furball Farm. Chimney. Fan favorite there. And Mia. Okay, here comes round two at you. Unfortunately, I can't keep that all on one screen, so we're going to have to break it up here. Okay, Psycho gets 2, which will take all the blue lines away. Yes, okay. Now he has 3. Zero, 1, 1, 0. 4, 4, 0, 1, 1, 0. Triple sometimes at the end. Introducing our VIP, please. First of her name, champion. Oh, the scribes. 40111. Why is there a 0 on that one? Should not be a 0 there. 50111. Oh, because that one goes there. And this one goes here. Wow, that's the first time ever the bunnies were up and they got 0. That's amazing. Okay, starting from the top, we're going to do our final round now, and then we will raid. New poll, final vote. And they are Jay the Bard. Let's see, 3, 5. So 5 is smaller than 6, but greater than. Any more 5s out here? Oh, these are all 1s. We need the 3, which is Joe plays violin is 3. And how many 2s do we have? 1. We have 1, 2. And then now our 1s. We have 33 there. Okay, let's move this out a little bit so you guys can see where I'm pulling numbers from. All right. So Mia only has 6. Chimney has 23. Farm has 29. And then our other one up here has 33. So Isam goes for the final thing because in her overall votes of the last 30 days, she had 33 votes, where the others had 29 and 23 and 6. So, all right, here we go for the final vote. Starting final vote now. My final vote is active. Let me do some maintenance here. We got to keep track of the votes made because we want to make sure that we're keeping those numbers up to date so that those numbers can be used for tie breaks. But I'm looking forward to seeing who we raid today. Kill all this so that we're clean for tomorrow. Okay, so who will win today? Duck soup. The savvy simmerer, feeder of ferrets. Savvy, he's just going to keep making your titles longer and longer and longer. I don't know how I'm going to be able to keep up with that. Okay, where are we at? Who is winning? Jay the Bard is in first place right now with 8. Everybody else has 2 or less, and Jay the Bard is the one. So we're going to be raiding Jay the Bard today. Let's prep for our raid. Okay. Let me grab Jay the Bard's list. Gonna put today's date in there. Let's see, 03 10 2025. That means that his quarantine will start tomorrow. Okay, then let's save that file. Save. Put that away. Okay. Back to here. All right, guys, we have our. Okay, no, it didn't come up. Now I gotta reopen that thing. What the hell? Oh, I forgot about that. Here's Jay the Bard. I forgot that if I close that, it won't keep it for the. Okay, so guys, thank you very much for today, and thank you for hanging out. I hope that some of the things I did were helpful, and that you guys are digging the direction we're going. Kind of. There will be, like I said, unfortunately, there will have to be some stuff that is done offline just to keep things moving forward. Thank you, Frank, for being here. I will see you guys in. I can't believe I never put him in. I don't know what that means. I just remembered. Oh, Scott. Okay. All right. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 2 minutes, and 20 seconds. I will be starting to build the raid now. So here we go. We're going to start building it. Hopefully it will build and we won't be. Okay, yes, it is building. We have 20, 28, 39, 50, 65, 79, 83, 88. Okay, we will be raiding with 88 people, it says. And I just realized I still need that page open still because I need to go to his, let's see, yep. I need to go to his link. Because I like to listen. I like to listen when you guys are like rating them. Okay, so I'm gonna send you guys on your way. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great evening.